To you live on March 9th at 9:29 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And let's continue this damn challenge.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Hey, how you doing, Joel? How was work today? I can't remember if you're the one that had to leave early to wake up at 6 a.m. or not, but...
Be extra. Quick, Sly! Smash the siren!
Oh, I died a couple times. Yep, I sure did die.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita
The furthest
Fox
I got
is
last
behind
night was
the
I got
red
to
door.
halfway through mugshot. No, almost done with mugshot. Yeah.
Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape
My capture
and
card
head
is
through
being
the
funky.
parking
That's
lot,
why the
we'll
audio
be
keeps
waiting in
messing
the
up.
getaway van.
So, are you the dude that works 40 hours a week and is also going to school full time, or that's someone else? I can't remember.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the
And
color
also
of your
today I'm
eyes.
not wearing my
Very fetching.
contacts
You
because I'm
think?
just getting my eyes a
This
break.
pistol packs a paralyzing punch.
I haven't done
You ought to
anything
try
today.
it. Might
Like, this
snap
is the
you out
first
of your
thing. Normally I
crime
walk my
spree.
dog
You
and
give
do
up
other
our
stuff. I
little
plan to do
rendezvous?
some like
Plenty of time for
my
that once you're
parkour
safely behind bars.
beginning
Love to
training
stick
stuff,
around and chat,
getting
but
used
I
to
just
it.
dropped by to pick up this
But
case
it's
file.
raining,
I
so
think
I'm not
you've had
gonna
it long
injure
enough.
myself, you know.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
I don't know. I have a very good feeling
Once
about this
again, my
job,
gang and I had
you know?
given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been
Yeah,
searching for all
very
these
good.
years. With this, I could avenge my family
just
and
feels
regain
like-
possession of our most valued treasure.
My opinion at this point,
It all began when I was just a kid,
Carmelita
bouncing on my father's knee.
doesn't have any
You see,
attraction for him.
I come
She's
from a
just going
long
along
line
with
of
it
master
to,
thieves
like,
who kept
make
all their
it
secrets
better
of
for
sneaking
him
and
to go
stealing in an
and
ancient
get
book,
arrested by her.
the Thievius Raccoonus.
Yeah,
Anyone
definitely.
who read it learned to be
Um,
especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals.
Well, that's
After
it.
all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun
I just feel like
stealing
she
from
doesn't
ordinary
have
people.
any
You rip off a master
attraction
criminal,
to Sly
and you know
until he
you're a
sneaks a
master
kiss on
thief.
her. Which,
Well, on the
you
night I
realize
was
if you
supposed
did
to
that's kind
inherit
of
the book,
creepy.
5
But like,
visitors came unannounced to our door.
I feel like Sly 2 is the game where they're
My father fought to
mostly
protect us, but
lovey-dovey,
the gang of
especially
villains
when
known as the Fiendish
he
Five
helps her
overpowered him and
escape from
ransacked
Neela
our
and
house
stuff.
until they found
but
the
it is what it
Thievius
is.
Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
Yeah, definitely. There's definitely attraction there.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see
It's
me
kind
if
of
you
nice
want to
that the
check out
relationship
any
is
of
kind of
the
like
old
in
movies.
medias res.
I've got
That like
them all
there's
here on
history
my
behind it.
computer.
Even though I don't really
Use
care
the
for
left
exposition
analog
generally
stick
in
to
stories,
move
but the
around
beginning of the
hideout
story is
and
pretty
the
good.
X button to select things.
Of course, first time I played this,
already
I was like,
quite
what, 5 or 6 years old, so.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
Right, itchy boy.
As a young man, this
Puppy
hot-tempered
doggy.
frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Yeah. For me, I played Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper literally like within like days of each other. I got this game, or my brother got this game. I think my twin brother got Sly Cooper. I got Ratchet and Clank 2. For some reason they didn't give me 1. And my brother got the Incredible Hulk game, which I didn't play the Incredible Hulk game until like a year later, I think. But Ratchet and Clank was my first one. I got it Christmas 2005, which I think I was in 1st grade or kindergarten. I can't remember. Maybe in 2004. I don't know.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that now?
No, it had to be 2004. Christmas 2004, so kindergarten for me. Because
No problem.
Sly 3 came out. I remember the commercials for it. And I remember asking my grandpa for Sly 3 instead of... But he gave me Sly 2, which is objectively the
Yeah,
same,
sure.
better
like
game.
That ladder there?
That
But
is correct. But do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley.
yeah, if
I
you like
live for this
platformers,
stuff.
Ratchet and Clank's pretty
and
good
that's
too.
what worries me.
Of course, like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, they're all pretty good. I never played Spyro, but I just have no interest in it. Cause I watch people review the game, it doesn't seem like interesting to me. And I played, there's like 4 games on the PlayStation 2, then there's like 5 or 6, or somewhere around there on the PlayStation 3. Then like the remake on PlayStation 4, and then Rift Apart on
According to
PlayStation
my
5.
amphibio
So there's a lot of
system,
games in
that
the Ratchet and
big
Clank
blimp
series.
is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would
Barbie
Raleigh
games.
want bad weather at his own hideout
Oh.
24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna
If
steal
she
my
bought you
family's
Barbie
book back.
games, are you
If Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
are you a girl by chance? I just assumed every person on this app is a guy until otherwise. Yeah, I heard that. I heard there's like exploits and stuff that are kind of challenging. But
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
I know they're girl gamers, but I assume they're not on Twitch. Either they're streaming on Twitch or like... Yeah. That's kind of weird. So it might... Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that you are, but I'm just surprised you're showing up on, you know, my stream, you know? I assume, like, I guess it's by game too. If you're really into this game, it makes sense for you to show up here. I have no clue. I didn't check the category before, you know, streaming it. So I could be the only one streaming this, you know. But I don't know. For me, I feel like most girls go to like other girl streamers or like you know, more attractive guys or non-binary people. You know what I mean? Not some random Joe Schmo from Indiana, you know.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in...
Yeah, I didn't know it was that far back, but I heard that story too. The game crashed in 1983. I'm pretty sure my dad was there. Oh yeah, I forgot you said that, didn't you? And you're the one that doesn't really watch Twitch very often, do you? That makes more sense, yeah. Honestly, I don't blame you.
That blimp looks like the most
There's probably a lot
secure
more like
location on this
racist,
boat.
conservative
If Raleigh's
people
really as
that
smart as his
stream.
police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea.
I'm not the
but your plan
notion
is
of like that
flawed.
one like
Why?
non-binary
Because it's impossible
trans
to get
furry
near
person
him.
that says
To
all
access Raleigh's blimp,
like
you would have
gamers
to
or
sneak through that
white
high-voltage power
KKK
tube.
members,
To
but
do that
you know,
without getting
there's a lot of like
electrocuted,
misogyny
you'd
and
have to destroy
racist
that
stuff.
power generator. And to do that, you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Yeah, no, true.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get
Yeah.
to the impossible part?
Fine.
So
But I warned you.
so what's your
I
degree
marked
in?
the
I
areas
forgot.
you need to hit with
I know you're
holographic
working at like a bank
markers.
or whatever
Follow them to your
for 40 hours a
objectives.
week,
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
or not bank. Shit. What is it? It's like a loan, temp agency. Yeah, you're a business person for a temp agency. Yeah.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Wow. Hey, man. Hey, man. Yeah. You told me that yesterday. I remember now. So, are you going for a bachelor's or associates? 'Cause I don't know what accounting does, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I try to do a temp agency because my uncle works for North American Lighting, and after graduation, you know, I went to a place for the temp job
Better close those
for
furnace
North American
doors.
Lighting
Jump
in
and press
Illinois,
the square button. That'll
and
slam
they didn't
them
have
shut.
positions anymore. I applied too late, but they offered me a job to do temp agency in Paris, Illinois, and it was a full-time work and stuff, but I didn't want to work in a factory, and plus I couldn't schedule a day off because you had to wait 90 days to
Analysis tells me that if
be
you
a full-time
trace
employee.
the crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find
Masters?
Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're
Well,
at
I
it.
mean, you know more than me. I'm like, I mean, if you even get just a bachelor's degree in accounting, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will love you.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform
But yeah,
super
I don't know.
sneaky
I'm not gonna do a
sneak
temp
moves.
agency again because I think that it was a temp agency, but it was just really weird. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you say you have prior dates in any interview at all, they're just not gonna hire you. Yeah. Because, you know, I have a bachelor degree in theater arts. That really doesn't give me much besides theater company. Even theater companies have no interest in me. Because I applied for so many theater companies after graduating. Because, you know, I got theater management, I have finance, theater, like, administration. You know, and I thought, oh, it's going to be fine, but no one really cared, you know? It's like I had to start my own company, or that's it, you know? Or just become an actor like my concentration was. But so why are you getting a master's degree then? I mean, it's good for you, but you're just gonna have a lot of loans if you don't need it, you know? Is there like a specific field you're going into in accounting? Come on. Oh. So you're gonna... So basically you're gonna work and... Yeah. Well, that's gonna be a lot of money though. I heard master's degrees are a lot more expensive than bachelor degrees. Oh. Alright, if you're trying to be CEO, just be a good CEO that's not gonna corrupt the system that you're using, okay? Like, don't like... If you're working for a video game company, please don't make it, you know, financially based gaming, please. For me. And the rest of the people, you know. Oh yeah, management. You know, it's kind of weird, the Enterprise. Yeah, I heard of that before, but like my sister's being an optometrist, she has to pay that in loans to be an eye doctor. And she just got recently accepted to optometry school from Indiana University, and she has to pay for that. And I heard in college classes that most grad schools, they pay it for you. So it's really weird that it's kind of weird that my sister doesn't have that. But I don't know. I know she will figure out. I mean, she just got married and she's going to Denver, Colorado for her honeymoon next week with her husband, my brother-in-law that has a job as $29 an hour, being like a sonar scanner person. So she's gonna be fine. It's just, you know, it's kind of weird that she only got like what, $1,000 scholarship per semester. You know. Yeah, my whole family needs glasses. I'm not sure he's gonna give us a free checking appointments because they cost a lot, but like.
Come on, Sly. Look at all this stuff. It must be worth millions. And you know what that means?
Yeah.
Tighter security.
My sister and my brother-in-law have been dating since like high school, so it's one of the lucky few people that actually do that. They dated since 2019. They got married this almost a year now ago. So they did it for like 4 years before they got married. Yeah, for me, it really fucking wasn't, you know. I should have just got a general, like, have my bachelor degree mean something different and then make acting my thing. But, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to go back to get my master's degree just so I could work in a theater company. Because every single theater company or entertainment job want me to have, like, a master's degree. I'm like, what the hell? I'm trying to be an acting thing. What the hell? It's just so stupid, you know? Of course you don't know my field, I guess. Because, you know, I have one life, you know. I want to have a job that I like, you know. I just don't want to sell my soul to it. And good for you for being accounting and being a manager and stuff. I just no way in hell I could do that. Because first of all, I don't want to be in charge of people because people don't really generally respect me because of my high pitch of a voice and my long hair. Yeah. Most people know Broadway and that's pretty much it. Of course I know a lot more than the most since I have a bachelor's degree. But it is what it is. I might as well just got a degree for dishwashing, you know. Because it's just a YouTuber a streamer that basically lives in Japan. He's basically said that statement. It's like, yeah, theater degree is basically for waiting tables. Of course, I could try harder and stuff, but just I like security, and I don't like risking my whole life just for small things. And like me and my family have so many problems, car problems. I had to give away my dad had to sell my car to a scrapyard because his engine died again. Like he had it for like 3 years. Hey, what's going on? Nice to meet you. This is my no death challenge for the Sly Cooper original trilogy on PlayStation 2 since I don't have a PlayStation 3. Government job.
signatures reading
Oh,
right off the charts in
okay.
here. This must be the power source for the store machine.
Well, yeah, try to get them to hire me. That's the question. So I applied for government stuff, like the job my grandma had for a long time. Basically, like, she was in the court system typing, you know, she was basically a paralegal person that wrote down what everything said in the court.
Will yield a positive result.
It means something good might
I mean,
happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough.
Isn't that what I just said?
I know, I said the same shit. And everyone told me that. Like, just get a degree, just get a degree. But, like, every job around me never even looks up my degree's authentic or not. Yeah. Yeah, well. I mean, I'm gonna try again. It's just, before this run of me streaming this challenge and stuff, like, I just been super depressed. I couldn't even get out of bed, really. And I was suicidal and anxiety filled, and I finally taken this medicine and started doing stuff with my life. And I'm gonna try to get on the train again, plus my parents are kind of, I don't know. My goal is to leave my parents' house by 25, you know? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think I will. I mean, true. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs that are like that. Like, I heard they're getting rid of tenure in colleges, but like, that used to be the way too. At least that's what I heard. But there's still a lot of tenure positions for, I think my uncle is one. Yeah, pensions. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, of course, working for a government is probably the most secure job you can do, but like, you probably have to deal with the worst kind of people, you know, same as working in a prison or a psychologist or something. I mean, by the chance, do you just go to gov.com? Because I applied to be a correctional officer through gov.com, or I jokingly applied for the CIA as a joke, but I never heard from them again. Okay, no, I'm not doing postal service. I'm not going to work like 12-hour days, and you know how busy they are? Yeah. I mean, even though no one, I don't really like you know, the government as well, but like, you know, they're a lot better than other places, you know. It's better than like China or something, you know. Oh, USAjobs.gov. I might give that a shot, but. So, did you get your job from doing that as well? Going to that website? Like.
Hey, Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera
And
behind
depending
you,
what it is,
click
I think I might just do part-time, because basically I want my YouTube and stuff to be my main shit. Or because I feel like, you know, it'd be a lot more fun to do so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that again, but that's the thing, though. If I don't like it, I'm not going to work it. That's what happens to all my jobs. Like, it gets to a point where I can't deal with it. And I'm the type of person, like, if you're just wasting my time, lying to me, I'm not going to like it. You know, I'm not going to stay in the job. And I'd rather do something that's at least interesting. Like, if that was true, I would have stayed at my last job because I was making decent money.
Those rats got
At least for
paid.
Indiana, I was
Well, he appears
making
to
like
have booby-trapped this
16
entire
something an
place.
hour,
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it,
but I
Sly?
hated the job.
If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a
Yeah.
second. What if
I
I,
mean, yeah,
jumped
that
into
makes
that barrel
sense.
for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
But yeah, well, thanks for the advice, anyways, too. Oh shit! Sorry, I was quiet because I actually spelled you out there. My bad. Holy shit. Yeah, I did. I was so scared, man. I thought, you know, just like me shooting Murray at the turret section, I thought I was gonna die right there. I'm like, no, that's been pretty good this run. I didn't even get hit once. I thought I grabbed the barrel again, but I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah. I mean, you cannot tell me. Like, imagine being like my dad, partially blind and missing that, or colorblind. You would not see that barrel. So Jewel, are you basically watching me while I'm doing homework or something? That's what I assume that you would do. I don't know what kind of homework accounting does, but I'm assuming it's like a lot of math, and of course you have like human, like courses you're supposed to take. Well, I don't know. I heard that there's like a lot of corruption in prisons too. Like there's like a lot of bad people that work there. Mainly to take advantage of like women and stuff like that, and I don't want to be. Plus, I don't want to like. I don't want to be associated with like gangs and stuff. Hey, that's what Jules doing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with that scenario. I'd rather go back to retail any day, because I'd rather do my last job than work in, you know, deal with like criminals and police, you know. What's up, poppers? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Account receivable. I know, Pups, I'm doing something. I know, I love you too, man. Just whine to me if you have to go potty, okay? And I'll take you out. It's probably not raining, so we could probably go for a walk, just depending how the weather is. If it's gonna be raining all night, then probably not. I just found out 2 of my temp workers lied to get paid for 1 week of work that they didn't do. More paperwork for me. Aw, poor thing. Basically, there's 2 types of accounts. Receivable is the department that receives the payments, and account payable are the ones that make the payments. Wow. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Just deviate your work so people can focus on one thing. So divide and conquer, you know? So I'm guessing your work is kind of like, do you actually go to an office, or you just work online? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I just have no faith in the prison system or government system, because I know how badly they're treated there. Like, because I just don't know. I just feel like if you work in a prison, the people get away with a lot of terrible shit in there. Pumpkins, what are you doing here? You haven't even followed me. I'm surprised you're even back. Okay, yeah, that'd be a good job. I would like to... My dad works as a corporate person for Best Buy, because he used to work in our store, where next to where I live, but then his boss basically... My boss forced him to do a lot more work than he was used to, and so he basically just low-key got fired because of it. So he just works from home all the time, and he's a gamer. He's a lot more gamer than I do. He buys all the newest games. He streams to Discord with his Discord friends. They're basically my age. It's really cringy, but it is what it is. It makes, like, what, 23 bucks an hour? Aerotech? Does that mean, you do space stuff? You nerd?
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you.
I'm streaming from the computer. I'm streaming my PlayStation 2 from my chunky...
You're not gonna tell me
From
I
my
can shoot
chunky
myself
boy
out of that
PlayStation
cannon.
2.
I'm afraid that's
I got
the only
from...
way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring
In
me,
2011 from GameStop,
Anyway,
used.
to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
Hey,
What
what's
are we
up,
waiting for?
Haley?
You show me
The
those
whole gang's
hollow
here.
what's-its,
You mean my
If I just had
holographic
M435
markers?
back,
Yeah.
man, the full
and I'll
gang.
swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
Space nerd. What's up, Samson? Are you chasing Samson around, Shadow? Hi. I don't know if you heard, Haley. My capture card. Elgato 4K Capture Pro. Here. Let me show you. Okay. First thing first. This thing's plugged up to the AV cable. You know, the cable that connects with the red, yellow, and red cables into your monitor. But this instead plugs straight up into the cord, the AV cord. Then it goes to the capture card here. Which this is what can I forget the techno term, but it transmits the signals from my PlayStation 2 into computer code. Then it goes to the graphics card that I installed, or that you install. You can't really see it because the light is green, but it looks like a graphics card, but it's not. And then it goes to my PC through an application called 4K Capture card by Elgato, which does a lot of streaming stuff. And also, you can't really see it, but this is also my Stream Deck that I also use. So it's a long, complicated process. And yes, if I just streamed it, just like I think Haley has played the game on PlayStation Now, yeah, I could do it, but it'd be a lot worse of a game, So yeah, that's a big, complicated thing. Ugh, y'all distracted me. I got hit again. Alright, so I'm gonna go and grab the golden horseshoe. Cause last night I forgot to do it after getting hit in the final level. Yeah, I think Haley said the same thing yesterday, right? Yeah. My brother has the same issues. Like, he even has the physical collection for PlayStation 3. Like, I just don't understand why he doesn't just play it from there. Hey, cool. What time? Or if it's the same time as me, I'm probably gonna be streaming Saturday as well. Sunday, no, because my D&D is Sunday nights, but man, Haley, my Streamlabs does not like your chats. It doesn't last very long. It like takes forever to show up on my stream chat thing, or just shows up on stream first. It's so weird how it works. Alright. Alright. Then I'll follow you then and see if you're there. I don't really haven't really played it. Let's go to Twitch. Okay, you haven't streamed in a while, haven't you? I'll be your first follower then. Let's go. Do you have a microphone? I'm not a gamer, okay? How many times does it tell you people this? I only play games on stream. And plus, you know, I'm kind of like, I only play games I want to play. I don't play games that are popular. Like, I haven't played any of Dark Souls. I haven't done Jump King. I haven't done so much shit. I haven't played Mass Effect. I haven't done I played a little bit of Dragon Quest. There's so many games. I haven't played really any horror game. I completed Resident Evil 4. That's pretty much it. I played a little bit of FNAF. I played Slender and 8 Pages a few times. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you're going to stream with your schedule, but like, I suggest if you have the money for it, just like buying like a cheap microphone, because you don't have to show your face or anything, just talk, you know? Like it took me forever to get used to it too. It took me forever to figure out all the settings and stuff I had to buy, and of course, all the shit I had to buy for streaming. I bought like a 6000 computer with the keyboard. This thing cost me like $60. The lights and cameras cost me a lot, but if you want to go simple, at least get a microphone, you know? I like just at least get a microphone, because a lot of people just do their voice only. Either that or just like have a PNG, I would suggest. Like, just have a picture of your avatar or whatever, and just put it in the corner of your screen so people think you're playing. Yeah. Well, it looks like I'm your first follower, because I didn't see any on your About page. And who knows? A lot of people do it for fun and get more people than I do, so. And if you get good enough or famous enough, you might even, you know, make it your career. That's what a lot of people do, from what I heard. And especially you being a woman, you'll get a lot more people right away. You also probably get a lot of harassment, too. So be warning of that. So don't give out too much information. But honestly, I wouldn't even suggest. Actually, think about it. Have you ever heard of virtual YouTubers? I would suggest you doing that. So you don't show anybody your personal life, but you just have your voice only. Like doxing you, stalking you, sending you creepy messages all the time, asking you for titty pics or, you know, vagina pics, you know, all that shit. Well, a stream deck is, you have to, it's basically where you can go to different pages, like my AFK, my watch page, just my faces, back to this. Yeah. I mean, if you want to show your face, do it just fine. But just be warned, people are going to like sexually look at you right away. 'Cause that's just, you know, we just talked about it earlier, but it's really male dominated, so they're gonna do shit to you. So if you would shoot your camera, please be as conservative as possible, unless you just want to farm those type of audience. But of course, if you're doing it for fun, I wouldn't want you to farm it, you know, just have fun. Like, honestly, I think this is a good way to find friends too. If you, like, especially create like a Discord. I don't, because I see this as more of like a business opportunity than a friendship thing. That's why I don't have a Discord set up or anything. I have one, I just don't use it for anything besides my D&D sessions. So, anyways, let's get back to the game. Sorry. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't suggest it right now until you have, like, a lot of time. Because it's really stressful, and just setting up the stream takes forever. It really is stressful at first. But I suggest using Streamlabs, the OBS one I'm using. It's like the Weebly of streaming.
That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests.
But I suggest if you're going to try to make streaming like a more professional-esque setting, also look it up as well. There's so many channels that give you like advice, from the really cheap materials to the most expensive stuff. So just keep that in mind as well. But honestly, it'd be better for you to focus on your career and just have Twitch be your outlet for fun. But, you know, you do your life. And I'm not trying to give that advice just because you're a woman, but just general, like, how busy you are, you know. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, there's like some Twitch streamers got stalked, and some dudes creepily booked a flighting ticket across from the United States to Europe just to stalk this one female streamer, just because she didn't give him attention, stuff like that, and thought since he was donating her money that he owed it to her. Like, she owed him stuff, which is not true. But also,
better luck next time?
Yeah, it's scary. It really is scary. Like, that's why I'm glad I'm not a woman. I know I mentioned that last stream before. Like, I'm just so glad I'm not a woman, or I feel like I'm trans woman, you know? Like, you know, it's like, I would never want to be a woman in my damn life. I wouldn't. Not at all. Because for some reason, the internet, like, hates women being good at things. Of course not 100%. There's no such thing as 100% belief anywhere. But, like, a lot of guys just think women should be super submissive, or they're just sluts. You know, that's just what it is. Sad but true. I mean, you could tell I'm chronically online too, right? I heard so many of these type of stories, you know. Hey, are you one of those harassers, publicans? You sound like one.
Better luck next time?
Are you talking about me or pumpkins? I don't know. I mean, you could be a little kid for all I know, pumpkins. If you are, I'm sorry, but I'm glad you have fun trolling people. Yep. Oh, that was bullshit.
Better luck next time?
The South Park treatment? What the hell is a South Park treatment? Oh. Yeah. 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 Just don't talk to adults very often, Haley, okay? I know you're about to turn 18, but a lot of people fetishize about that age. They think, oh, they're about to turn 18, so I can flirt with them at 17 and make them be mine at 18. Because porn, you know, advertises that every girl is like 18 until they're 30, then they're a MILF, you know? That's just how it is. I don't know. I heard mixed messages. I heard most people like it, but like the older seasons got bad because, you know, they became like woke, which I don't even know what woke means anymore. Giving people human decency is woke to all these people. Man, these guys are ferocious. If I love crab meat, I'll be like, hell yeah, this is a dinner. But I don't like crabs or any type of. Come on, come on.
Better luck next time?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, that's a good thing. Stay away from it, even though we're all adults here besides you. But, you know, just stay away as least possible. Especially don't go on Roblox or something and talk to them, okay? Hey, I don't want children, but if it happens, it happens. And I'm gonna be very restrictive of what they see online. Not to the point where they can't see any sort of adult material. Like, you know, like immature video games I allow them to play and stuff like that, but like, you know, like try to keep away from porn as much as possible. And if they're playing a game, I would totally like monitor what they're doing, like helicopter that shit, because I'd rather be, you know, annoying parent than someone that allows my kids to do and talk to creepy men online or people.
Congratulations, you did it!
Yeah, that too. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna, if they get their own, if I give them their own computer, I'm probably not gonna restrict them that much in their own computer. But if it's like my computer that I share with them, 100% is gonna be like, hey, you can't watch this stuff, okay? Wait till you're, you know, at the very least, wait till you're 13, so you have to understand what's going on. But like, the first time I watched porn, I was like 11 years old, and I think that fucked me up. Like, I did some really fucking creepy shit to girls. All in innocent intentions, but like, I did a lot of creepy shit. Like, I went to go try to talk to one and get to know them, but ended up, like, I followed them for a longer time. It's just like, God, dude. Like, I cringed at myself so hard. I ran away because I realized, like, how creepy that was. Like, oh, I was going to say hi to them, and then they just look at me scared. I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. Just be warned. Like, it just... The internet's a scary place, and it feels like... It feels like it's gonna get safer as we get older, but like, I don't know. I just don't trust our governments and stuff to actually monitor it correctly, you know. Of course, that's my, you know, kind of a political take there, but it's just, you know, I'd rather keep children safe and innocent until they're not innocent, you know, not like forcing them to see terrible shit. But anyway, so how is your people's day? Like at work and school? Oh man, Critical Role probably started. So if you watch D&D and Critical Role, you're probably gonna stop watching me for a bit. Let me check. Wow, there's a lot of my people. Yep, Critical Role's going right now, so good luck with good luck me. Yeah. Wait, you said that earlier, didn't you? I'm sorry. You probably heard it from Stranger Things, right? Right? Yeah. My dad allowed me on the computer as early as possible, but they grounded me every time I watched porn or something like that. You know, sometimes it's actually like my parents watching porn, they just blamed it on us for some reason. But yeah, it's kind of weird when my sexual awakening happening, and I watch porn literally like a couple hours later. It's from this like TV show called like, it's about like this medical drama with like a werewolf, a ghost, and a normal person living together. I forget what it's called. It was really bad, man. Yeah. Of course, there's skeletons in my closet too about my sexual stuff. Like you know, God. Hey, we got to Raleigh, guys, or people. Hey, YouTube, what's going on? You want to join chat? See me live, you know. And let's hope we get to Miss Ruby. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, how delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is, I am an unexpected guest.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine, you better expect company.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Oopsie, we should have snuffed you out as well.
So,
Without further ado, let me make amends by bloating to gargantuan size and swashing you like the insignificant bug that you are. Bring it on. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I got hit so far. I'm not gonna allow that happen. Nice. Let's go.
You've beaten me.
Sam, you better not be on my bed, mister. And you are. Hey, Sam.
Sly Cooper.
Sam.
You're no match for
Feel it.
Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah.
Sam, get out of my bed.
Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified
Mad
castles
Dog
of Japan.
next. Yep.
Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his
But
crew.
I'm not gonna count my eggs before they hatch. I might die here because every time it's a good
With
run,
the
it's
storm
been
machine
like
out of
shit.
commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory.
I will allow it on my bed, but he
My
doesn't.
gang and I loafed
he
around
doesn't
England
do
for a
it.
while, enjoying the pleasant
Nice.
weather,
He claws on my box springs
and then headed back home, excited for our
and then
next
just jumps
heist.
on my bed. You know, it just if he was a better cat, not a terrorist, I wouldn't mind him being on my
I took
bed.
the liberty of pinning
Because
the
I
mission
allowed him
map
on my
up
back
the
while
wall.
sleeping on my
You
bed
can use it
earlier
to walk
today,
directly
and
to
just
any
no, he
levels
was just
you've
in my bed.
already visited.
The bastard.
We're all set to go to.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious Mugshot, ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. With his acting
Sam's a
brains,
cat.
He definitely made up for it.
And my dog's his name's Shadow.
Turns out he wasn't always that way. He
Because
grew
I
up
never
as the
heard of
run
dogs
of the litter.
scratching box springs of beds. I understand
neighborhood
couches because they
weakling.
sit in it, but like not like scratching.
The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his
Hey,
youth
toot
working
toot,
real
let's
hard to
go.
get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he
There's me
realized that journey.
poppers. This is Shadow
He'd
here.
become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again.
I'm sorry. I think there's something.
So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Man, I'm glad you're all here, man. You're making this great. I love it. I'm surprised any of you stuck around. Skipped leg day. I mean, yeah, I didn't work out today. I work out every other day. Or is that yourself?
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps.
Oh,
What do you
yeah,
say
that
we
makes
take
sense.
off?
Yeah, you
Miss
did
all the
skip
fun.
leg day.
Besides,
The
I want to
bastard.
try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the Ninja Spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To land
Hey,
safely
gym is
upon
not bad.
diminutive
Go to a
points,
rec
we
center
must
if you go to a gym.
lively
Don't go to like
impress
Planet
the
Fitness or
triggering
something, unless you can't
device with
afford it.
the
The reason why I go to
round
Planet Fitness because it's like
geometrical
$10.99 a
object
month.
emblazoned upon it.
You know,
jump and
it's
hit
the
the
basically the
circle button to
Walmart
land on
of
narrow spots.
gyms.
That's a rough
I go because the reason why I
translation.
can exercise really. I've been trying to start, you know, doing like parkour stuff, but basically I just walk my dog and go to the gym, you know? Even though I hate the gym for being like having a lot of stuff for a small environment, it's just like it's a lot better. And my older brother's starting to work out too, and I really like that. Cause my sister's been working out and doing track her whole life. For me, I'm in on and off, but don't get scared by going to the gym, you know? A lot of people hate it because they get judged. Like most people, if you're in the gym, they're gonna be like, hell yeah, let's go. True. Hey, wait a minute. You should be walking your cat or dog. That's what I do. I walk my poor bub.
I didn't get to go for a puppy walk today because it was rain.
Poor guy.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to
Hey,
walk on
if
while
you do go to the
flashing,
gym,
but
and
it
if you
also
want to do
means
just
they're about
cardio
to
like I
switch
did
to
for
a
most of my
different
time
sector.
there, do this thing called a scent trainer, or like this weird elliptical thing, or do stair climbers. Like, you basically do the same thing, especially stair climbers. Like, whew, they hurt. I can't even do stair climbers more than 5 minutes. Yeah. Hey, I know some people do. Like, I mean, I allow my cat just to run around, you know? Even though it's a really kind of dangerous neighborhood, there's a lot of alley cats. But, like, you know, my cat finds a way. My old cat, Lucy, rest in peace, who died in 2013, she used to beat the shit out of other cats. It's like, this is my damn yard. And my cat just, the bad cat, Sam, if he doesn't go outside, he's a menace. He chews wires and does all that shit. There's the guy right now. Hey, Sam, you wanna show yourself on camera, mister? Good kitty. Go in your carrier. That's where you sleep. You don't sleep in my bed, unless I allow you to. Okay? Good kitty. Yeah, stair climbers. Yeah. It's a shame because my first dog I had, my mom didn't want her so bad that we just left her outside and someone took her. Poor thing. But that's why I have a fat lady dog.
Don't make fun of me. You're the one that takes me walks.
But yeah. I think it's technically illegal in my state to have dogs on a leash, but people just do it anyways. But as long as your cats don't like chew up your stuff and they're not a menace, it's fine to have them indoor cats. Alright, I'll show the kitty. Cheeky bastards. There he is. There he is. You're on camera, Sam. Watch TV sometime. This is his cat carrot. Basically like felt lasting my bit. He doesn't know how to get trim his claws. Like he scratches, but he doesn't, you know. He doesn't really do it well. Well, it's illegal because a lot of people just leave their dogs out in the winter and stuff and kill them and stuff. And a lot of dogs escape because there's so many dogs around here that just run wild because people don't take care of them. You know, plus, you know, most people just leave their dogs out and don't leave them in a chain just to use as guard dogs, and they don't treat them well, and just, you know, it's like malnourishment and stuff. Yes, and Shadow thinks he's the boss of the house. Even though my mom's the boss of the house. Ever since, yeah. You know, some days, you know, people might get 4 people on Twitch, or 2 or 3. It's like, oh man, just stay here for a couple hours, man. I just need an hour or 3 viewers to get affiliated on Twitch, you know? But honestly, me streaming this game and posting it, like my videos of like Twitch clips of this game and everything else has been doing really good. I don't know if it's just because I'm putting them on a playlist with each other or what, you know?
This mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes people just don't like animals. Or, well, it's like, I'm the actual boss. Yeah, but I just have Sam and Shadow, that's it. And Sam's a relatively young cast, so he's gonna be here for a long time. Alright, the hardest mission in the thing, in my opinion. The easiest one to fail.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
I'm going in, Sly. No!
Nice. Oh, that was so close. I thought I was going to hit Murray. Hey, people, you know there's like a whole like trolling campaign to get people to kill their pit bulls? Like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, they killed people by accident, but like that's like one or like only a couple people, you know? I felt so sad for hearing about that. Like, it was like 2016 or something. There was like a whole anti-pit bull thing. A couple cities on the news or whatever. It was really scary. And why people just hate an innocent dog.
Oh, thanks.
Are you serious? Can I restart a level? No, I can't. This never happened before. Hey, also, this was in like my first YouTube upload, but like if a glitch like this happens, I might like restart the game and it won't count as a fail of the challenge. Just letting y'all people know that. I know it's never happened before. Like every time I got glitched, it kind of just, you know, fixed itself. But since this is gonna happen, I can't restart the level for some reason. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go save and quit, but I'm not gonna erase my save file, alright? I know you people are smart enough to know what's going on. But, you know, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, it's very scary that shit happens, you know?
Sly! Come in! Sly!
What?
Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you.
No. What the fuck happened? What? Oh, I hit start too much, didn't I? Oh, please don't tell me that I erased that save file again.
Sly! Come in! Sly!
What the fuck? Stop. What the fuck's going on? Alright, I'm just gonna let it play. It's gonna keep doing that every time I hit start again. This is not a fail, okay? It's a glitch, okay? I don't think it really took away my save file, but I'm gonna let it play out and then do load game. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was scared for a moment. I was scared.
Let's do it, Sly.
Okay, Luke.
Oh no! Nice. Bingo.
Okay, please show up. I missed your chat, Haley. Give me a second. I heard that something about the game, that was it. Or I saw. Hopefully it shows up in my chat, but Streamlabs just doesn't like you, Haley.
I'm halfway there. No.
Nice. No, 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 no. Oh, that was so close.
I'm really close. Oh no. Good shot.
Nice, let's go.
Way to go.
No hits. I had to restart the game for some reason because it got glitched, but it doesn't count as a death or a failure, okay? I should have recorded it. That was awesome. Oh boy. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Hopefully we won't die getting there, but I have a really good feeling about this run, folks. I really do. But again, I'm knocking on wood. I'm not gonna count the eggs before they hatch. I'm not going to do it. Aw, 8-Ball is that dog's name? That's sweet. I don't know. The older I get, the more of a dog person I become. I used to like hate cats generally, but now since I had them, because I love my cat Lucy, but I just hated them in general. Like I've just found them annoying and hated them. But like after getting used to my Sam and Tiggy, who's my brother's cat, it's Tigger, but they call him Tiggy, even though he's literally a gray Mancoon mix.
And the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangsters.
Or I should say Serbian cat mix, I would say.
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man.
All right, Haley, your shot goes.
And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the
All right.
button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
One more day into the weekend. Let's go. Good night. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like it's just YouTube. If you were on Twitch, it would be perfectly fine. But since I'm signed up through my Streamlabs, through my Twitch account, not my YouTube account, and you have to pay money to stream 2 things at once for Streamlabs for some reason. And I chose Twitch to be my main, obviously, because I streamed on Twitch before YouTube. Like, I didn't know I could stream on YouTube for the longest time. So what is 8-Ball on? Like, is it like real life? What? So is the game that he streamed was 8-Ball, or 8-Ball is a streaming service? I'm kind of confused. I never heard of 8-Ball as a streaming service, you know? Okay. You're saying me as Tennessee Kid Cooper, or me as in that streamer you're mentioning? Okay, no, I'm not gonna roleplay as Tennessee Kid Cooper, okay? I don't... Pile up. They missed the nitro boost. What losers. Ah, oh, come on. That was so stupid of me. I got distracted by my own comment. Yesterday was such interesting. If you want, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that again, but it was fun, but also cringy at the same time. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was kind of like, what the hell are you talking about? And then I just kind of went along with it eventually. Like, I mean, you know this. Like, it's hard for change for me, you know? I mean, it's probably change is hard for you too. So anything that slightly happens that's different when I'm streaming, it confuses the hell out of me, and I kind of just reject it a little bit. No. kind of weird. I'm doing your strat, Haley, and it's like it didn't. I don't know if I failed at doing it. I mean, yeah, obviously this whole game's a skill issue, but you know, it's just kind of weird. Like I collected 9 last race, and I thought I was gonna win automatically, but I didn't even. Like one was just so far ahead of me, or the. So, Haley, what's your favorite game? Yeah, I mean, change gives me the most anxiety. Like, the most annoying thing about my childhood is my mom is a nice person, but like for a lot of stuff, my mom volunteers me to do stuff, like helping family members move and do lawn work and stuff. It just made me mad because I had no control in saying that. And most of the time they ask, hey, can you do it tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, you can. Just stuff like that, just it's like, I don't like that. I had plans, or imagine what I was going to do that day, or just relax, but it's like, okay. It's just so annoying. But I don't know. Like I said, it's a very childish thing to do, but like that's just how I am, and that's. I don't know if you're like that as well, since you're like a fellow autistic person or on the spectrum person. Can you relate it to how you think and speak? Should have suspected that. You like Slide 4, so you must like Pokemon, you know? Even though they don't really relate to each other, but, you know, I think Pokemon's a shit series. Like Game Freak doesn't know how to actually pump good products or something. They just keep repeating the same shit over and over again. And people just love it. Just, you know, people make fun of One Piece for going on forever, but at least that's a continued story. Like, Pokemon just goes on rebooting every single video game, it feels like. Every year it's a new anime, you know? And new video games and Pokemon Go and all that. Of course I'm teasing you. Liking Pokemon's not that bad. I just don't care for it. Or any other trading card system type thing. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit when I was younger, but I lost favor of it, you know? I played Magic my freshman year of college, and now it's pretty much it. I still have the cards too, but yeah, I'm not into all that collecting stuff. It's annoying as shit. Wow. Oh, I could finally win for once. Sometimes it's literally my fault, it's like me flipping over, or like,
Way to go, Murray.
finally. Now we're to Haley's favorite level again. Actually, I think that's a good point. I ran out of drink. like Haley. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed the, good atmospheric music. Now it's Haley's favorite level. Oh, that was blind luck there. Holy shit.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Yep, there it is for the millionth time, This is what you get for doing no leg day. Like Jared Digo said. Or Kirby something on YouTube. Nice. No hit laser Andy. Let's try to do it here too. Oh. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I mean, that was not even fair though. I jumped on the platform moved and it knocked me off. But whatever. Nice.
Giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
I'd rather get coin for gadgets because it makes you feel like you're getting something. Like after getting the golden horseshoe, coins is kind of stupid, especially for this challenge. I like the idea that, you know, even though I 100% completed Slide 2 recently, I thought you're supposed to get like a jump, like a super jump in any level. But I guess I haven't really looked it up how to do it, but... But like, I'd rather do that, you know? There are a lot of useless abilities that you never use. But, you know, I'd rather buy gadgets that I could use, like the paraglider and stuff. Which I like in the third game. I think the paraglider just comes with you. Or am I wrong? I can't remember.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
You can go back and 100% complete it. Like, Slide 2 is the easiest game to complete. Literally, you just get all the clues and complete the missions. That's it. That's literally Slide 2. It's the easiest game to complete. Like this, the first game, you have speed trials, which are really fucking difficult. The clues, and just completing the game. You know? Or the saves, I should say. Of vaults. 3, you have all the treasure maps, you have all the challenges.
I bet you could pull it off.
Thinking about the gadgets, though, in this game, the Volt superpowers from the Thieves' Raccoons is so overpowered. Like, you can stop time, you can not die in water. And that's what I did. Because I didn't buy all the gadgets, and I still got 100%. Cause that's the only thing I could think of. Maybe your version you have to buy all the gadgets. Also, check what version you're playing, cause PlayStation 2 doesn't, you know, obviously doesn't show you how to get, you know, 100%. But they have the, you know, the achievement system and the remake, you know, for the PlayStation 3 Plus and on. Because if you're playing like the PlayStation 3 version, it might have more challenges for you. I guess this game is really like streamer YouTube friendly, you know? Is there that or Slide Cooper is such a niche thing that there's a lot of people on YouTube that look it up all the time. I know I have. I look for new people's perspectives on it a lot. And if anybody... Hey, you make fun of bunny slippers, but cement bunny slippers. So he's gonna dip your toes in cement. So basically, you can't use your feet anymore. So that's why it's more of a threat. So are you at, what percentage are you on? Are you like 99 or 98? Have you done every mission or side thing? Oh yeah, have you got all the treasures? Like, did you get the, you know, the treasures around the, like, there's 2 vases you could get in Slide 2. Maybe try doing that. Because they're worth a lot of coins, too, but of course, since you bought all the gadgets, you know, it's pretty useless to you, but... Alright, I'm gonna try really hard not to get hit or fall down. 2 to tango. This is where I die the most when I get here. Actually, I'll wait for this one last, just in case. Well, I think the treasure... Well, check doing the treasure. Make sure you collect all the treasures. And you're at to have your mom do it or something if you can't do it yourself. You know, if you want 100%, you know. I don't know if you said your grandma's alive or not, but if she's still alive, she could do it for you, but... Or just have somebody do it if it gives you anxiety for it. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. I'm not there, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird, because usually, for me, it's like just after the... You get all the clues and all the treasures, and that's usually 100% for me. I always checked.
This is the vault, but you need more clues.
Yet. I like that I've been scared of those dogs for a long time now, because I know that ever since I played this level so many times that it's just not even scary anymore, you know? Cause yeah, these are dangerous. I believe that's enough coins to go into a level, and probably get it when I start the mission. I really don't want to do mugshot or 2 for Tango without 2 lucky charms. And honestly, I'd rather be like almost have 100 coins by the time I get to mugshot or here, but you know, it is what it is.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Hey, I didn't realize there was one right there. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. It's coming back to get it here. Yep.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns.
So are
is
you playing
Sly.
John songs
I'd
right now?
suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining.
You know,
in
that
jail.
line
Nah,
sounds
I hear
very
the
like
service is lousy.
Once I
um,
catch you, you'll know for
misogynist.
yourself.
But realistically, if anyone's best friend is like a firearm, that's a real problem, you know? But, you know, the only thing that's misogynist about it is the idea that you need to fix someone, you know? Of course, I don't think Sly Cooper actually feels that way because, you know, he likes Carmelita for who she is, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so this is where I fall a lot. I don't know, I think you should. Like my twin brother says, like, it's best watching Twitch when you're, you know, is you're doing something and using... Oh. Holy shit. Oh. I hit circle, god damn it.
Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And
Oh,
don't forget
sorry if I'm
you got
buffering.
me at the
For me, it
wheel
looks like I'm
slide.
fine,
All
but
you gotta do is grab
Let me
the
see.
file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running,
says
Murray.
my
I'll
quality's
be down in
good.
no time.
yeah. Well, I'm sorry that it does. My internet sometimes is spotty, especially later at night. I think next time when I get there, I'm just do that level first, get it over with. Wow, 0 people on Twitch? That usually never happens. What the fuck happened?
Be extra
Did I lose?
quick.
Okay, hold on. It didn't cut me out. Streamlabs didn't cut me out. Oh, your trap's showing up in this one. Sorry, I was watching myself, but... Alright, let's check Twitch, see what happened there. That's really weird. Above right now, that pan let me play slide too. Okay. Okay, so how am I doing this? Obviously. It's really weird that YouTube, well, I guess I'm one. Okay, YouTube's going to be extorted a little bit since I'm technically watching myself just to see your chat, Haley.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door. That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it. Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough. Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check
Oh my
out any
god,
of your
I hate
old
that
movies.
challenge, dude. It's so
I've got them
annoying.
all here on my computer.
For me,
Use the
like, I
left
couldn't figure out
analog
how to...
stick to
I
move
always
around
did
the
the whole thing
hideout
correctly
and
to the
X
very
button to
last one.
select things.
Really scary.
I've already plotted.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Sorry, I'm looking over here because I'm seeing your chat daily. I have to like go to a separate tab, open up my own stream, and watch it to see your chat logs. It's really weird that my stream doesn't do it automatically. You know what I mean? It just like to start over again. It's like I thought it was gonna be good, but like.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Alrighty.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's those bears do damage, you know. They're really strong. Not even Murray can attack them. I think they're invincible too, so you just want to run from those. It's a good lesson of learning that you can't fight everything, you know. There's some things you just have to deal
Nice job
with.
so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
But at least I know how delayed it is now. Watching myself on YouTube shows me how delayed. I guess I could have done that before, but I realized that before. Gesundheit, sorry.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues.
Yeah, true. I mean, the guru could control people that are animals. Or, you know, also he controls the, what you call it, the Kraken, you know? But yeah, you're
Looks
right.
like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral. Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Yeah. You control the sharks and the people, you know? I don't know, for being a final level that included all the people of the gang in Slide 3, it just... I feel like Dimitri just got, you know, shafted, you know? Thinking about that now. I feel like I really wished You know, each person, like, at least T got one more place to go
Better
before.
close those furnace doors.
I don't know.
Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Wow, I was really surprised I didn't get hit there. Yeah. Underwater missions just suck in general. God damn it. It's really weird how chat works. Chat, when you message, it's really instant, but like you don't see my reaction to it for a while. Like I reacted to it right as it went up, but like for you, it's like you have to wait a little bit for me to respond to you. It's really weird how that works. I just assumed the chat system is delayed too. It doesn't show you until we're at the exact same time. But realistically, you're like behind, you know? It feels weird saying that. I always assumed, you know, chat and I are at the same place, but no, you're like a minute or two behind, you know?
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here. Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said? Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
So how are you doing your run? Gone past the bear section? I just realized. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting. Good for getting past it. Man, I just literally just said that. I said I was paying attention to you, and then the 1 second I didn't. But at least I could see what you're saying in the past. It just sucks I have to get another tab open to do so. Man, technology is a wonderful thing, but just glitches out on you. Even when you pay for it, you know? So do you play on your own personal never mind, you do this on your phone, never mind. I was about to ask, so do you have your own PC or something? I guess that's hard to do two things at once if you're on your phone. So. Wow. That didn't show up for a while on stream. Jesus. Like I saw it on the YouTube chat log thing first. Usually it's the opposite, or at the same time. What the hell?
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
And also, did you figure out your issue with Rajan place, or you're just like trying to get to the game and they're going to go back to it?
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a
really
master thief. You'll be a master
It's really weird, the delay. I can actually see what you see
jumped
now.
into that barrel for
And
protection?
you're probably like, man, why is he trying to react to what I say? And it's like, yeah, there's a delay.
Only
like,
one way to
for
find
me,
out.
it's a delay, one way or another. Like, it delays it to showing up on my stream, or delays it seeing on the chat log for the YouTube. It's really weird. Yeah, that's why I decided to do Ratchet and Clank 2. I was streaming it for a while, and just doing a casual one, it's still hard. I have no clue why. See what I mean?
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel,
Like,
the
it
guard
showed up
won't
on
be
your
able to
chat
see
thing
you,
first, and I saw
even
it.
if he shines
That's
his
weird.
flashlight on you.
I'm just going to sneak past this guy. I'm tired of having him jump on me, you know? Fuck you. I have no clue how I didn't get hit there, but fuck him. See? It's really weird. So if you start streaming, just be suspected of that. You know what I mean? Couple months and you'd be able to see this for yourself. I didn't think it was that prevalent of a problem to now, you know? I kind of just dealt with it, you know? I knew it was delay on stream, but I didn't think it was that bad. And you, especially with YouTube, like, usually most people only talk to me through Twitch. So I never had an issue because Twitch works perfectly fine. It's just YouTube is the problem. Like, if the chat was always lagged, then sure, it won't be a problem. But it's like it picks and chooses when it does or not, you know? Like, streaming wise, you seeing me works just fine, you know?
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed
I know
to
yawning is
failure.
You're
contagious.
not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its.
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire his gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one
on my side this time. They keep spawning next to me. Hey, doing it one time. Let's go. I was hoping that dialogue about the selection menu would go here, you know. But, you know, it is what it is. I just have to wait till I think all the missions have to be complete first. I think wherever that is, that's when that dialogue pops up. I don't know. For me, the most scariest level was Contessa's second level, you know? Like the scariest zone, even more scarier than Ms. Ruby's. Ms. Ruby's, it's stereotypical and like Jamaican, but like, you know, the European. Prague's in France, right? Like it's based in there, so it's like, I don't know. Hopefully that's not racist to say, but like. Yeah. Especially like dealing with like taking a picture of Ghost and hearing the war sounds and stuff like that. It's like, damn, dude. Hey, that time it came out at the same time. Yeah. But still doesn't show up my multi-stream thing. Oh, now it did! Kind of dark for a kids game. The Pokemon might start my kind of dark. Yeah. Now my Streamlab is working normal? What the fuck? Alright, I'm keeping that up just in case. I am not dealing with this, you know? Time for Raleigh again.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check.
Hello, this is attempt 22. I did all the missions besides 2 to Tango and Mugshot, and that one just gets me all the time because Carmelita is really aggressive there for some reason for me. So I'm gonna get the Mugshot, whatever it takes. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and do 2 for Tango first when I can.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
Ooh. Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine, you better expect company.
Hey man, that's probably darker than it can go.
Sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are!
Bring it on.
Whew, that was close. I mean, that's most like anime. Oh, damn it, I was reading your chat. God damn it. My bad. I was trying to do no hit there, but... Here, let me pause it. Not to mention, the professor was never in their son's life for a long time. He relied on his own Pokemon to be there for him often enough. Hey, that's real life for you. Like... Most parents still want to be there because they didn't want to have kids. They just got their teenage, you know, like, couple, their partner, pregnant, you know.
You've beaten me. Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall.
Alright,
You can
I'm
use
gonna
it to
be
warp
right back,
directly
okay?
to-
Oh, I didn't erase the save file. What the hell am I even playing on? That's where I was when I died. That's swifty.
When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. While this icon is on screen, please do not turn off your...
I'm stupid. I didn't realize I could do this in this challenge. Oh shit. Back to cool guy Luke. I'm gonna do that from now on. Like, because in my challenge debrief, I feel stupid for not doing that. I'm gonna do that every time. If I don't have all the lucky charms, I'm gonna do that every time.
We're all set to
And I
go.
feel stupid for not thinking of that.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boomtown.
So, Haley, do you, I saw that you had, like, 80 subscribers or something. Do you post content occasionally as well? Or is it just, you know... Oh, I don't know, but...
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
Oh,
So
see.
jump and hit the circle button to
The
land on
peer-to-peer
narrow spots.
market.
That's a rough translation.
Translate, I think that's what that's called. But like peer-to-peer sales or something, but you're doing peer-to-peer.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
So does your mom even use YouTube at all? Since you told me that she was like old-fashioned, right? Oh! Alright, I'm gonna need 7 coins, so I don't have to leave the level. But... Do you guys, do you two pay for YouTube, or does your mom pay for YouTube Premium? I mean, because YouTube Music basically works like Spotify, plus you can play YouTube videos on it too. I use it all the time for my music and stuff.
Mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
I do too. Realistically, I probably shouldn't, but if I stop and come back now, it's like 15 bucks a month. Like, I joined YouTube Premium back in like 2019 because I was on the student version since I was in college, but after I graduated college, I kind of just, I canceled it out of the honor system. I bet I could have stayed if I wanted to. Yeah, I subscribed to YouTube Premium originally in 2017, but called like Student Premium, but it was called YouTube Red back then. Now YouTube Red's something different, I believe.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Let's do it, Sly. Oh, thanks.
You should try it too. Oh! Ugh. Stupid fucking lag. God damn it.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and
I'll
ears,
just-
buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
It's because
All
the
right, I'm
slight
going in.
input lag and
And don't
the
forget
delay
you got me at the wheel, Sly.
of the
All you
aiming
gotta
system,
do
it
is
sticks to one
grab the
place.
file
If you
and
go
get back
outside
to
the
the
borders,
van.
it kind of goes
We'll
wherever,
do
but
the
it guides you in a
rest.
certain
Just keep
area
that engine
that
running, Murray.
sticks.
I'll be down in no time.
So that was so annoying.
BX! Quick, Sly! Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door. Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Yeah, that almost made me want to quit right there.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all,
Yeah, I just
there's no
discovered a
honor,
new
no challenge,
strat,
no fun
too,
stealing
you
from
know?
ordinary people.
I thought I was
You
gonna be
rip
safe.
off a master criminal, and you know
I just
you're a
remember
master
the
thief.
gun, you know, took
Well,
away
on
a
the night I
horseshoe,
was supposed
not
to
just
inherit
outright
the book,
kill.
5 visitors came unannounced to
You
our
can't
door.
stop anything, you know.
My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes.
Oh, I forgot to update this.
Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly.
Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
I'm already
I hit the select button.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
with the following
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure. And like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me. Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code. According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
So are you and your
That
parents
blimp
doing
looks
anything
more like
fun
a
for the
machine
weekend, or
than a
are you gonna
hideout.
hang
You're
out with
right,
friends
Sly.
somewhere?
That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
They get better. They're just, so you got the plague. Because I had the C-19 in October. It was super bad. Then you get, like, it basically took like 3 weeks for me to recover. 3 days to start functioning normal again, but like feeling like shit the whole time.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in
I have another question for you. So do you watch me, listen to me in speakers or through earphones or headset?
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need two more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting.
That
so when
sucks.
are you gonna get to the
and she
impossible
gave it to your
part?
dad, you're probably gonna get it.
But I warned you.
Just warning you.
I marked
That's
the
what happened.
areas
My
you
mom
need to
had it
hit
really
with
bad for a couple of days, then I got it.
Follow them to
And
your
me and Justin had really,
objectives.
my
Thanks.
twin brother had it
Don't
really
mention
bad
it.
for a long
It's your
time.
funeral.
I felt like my dad got over it relatively quickly. The only thing he had lingering was the coughing for him. But for me, like, everything just was shit, man.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Yeah, for the longest time, I didn't like the idea of earbuds, but ever since I got, my dad got me, like, these Galaxy earbuds that goes with a Samsung Android phone, like, I really never went back. Of course, when I'm using my computer, I have Bluetooth, so I can, you know, go pretty much anywhere in the house with shitty reception, but I still can hear stuff, but just give, like, Bluetooth speakers or earbuds a chance. Of course, the iPod skinny things suck. It'd be better if you just get normal Bluetooth ones.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you should. Because headsets are, yeah, they're comfy, especially the ones like these that go over your ear. But, like, you know, they get kind of heavy sometimes. You can't really sleep and stuff like this. If you had smaller headsets that go on top of your ear, not like surrounding your ear, then you can sleep with those, but, like, they always broke all the time because of it. I had the same Galaxy earbuds that I always had. I just had to get new cases all the time for it. Happy 3-hour mark. I think this is the longest level of Raleigh's, thinking about it. There's a lot more phases to it than everything else. Well, I guess the crab mission is probably long, just because it takes you forever to do it. Yeah. I don't know, for me, it depends on my mood, but most of the time I can't listen to music to fall asleep. I feel like I'm missing something. But usually I just fall asleep to listening to some random YouTube video. That, or I have to sleep with earbuds in. Because I function a lot better with earbuds in for some reason. I know I'm that ear sensitive type autistic, but I kind of train myself in marching band and stuff to, you know, break the habit down. But I feel like I'm a lot calmer when something's in my ears. That, and also I always have something in my ears, pretty much. Unless I'm with family, where I try to not use my phone at all. Cause I remember my parents used to yell at me for it all the time, and then now my dad does all the time, because he has to use TikTok on his, because he gets bored, because his job involves going on his phone or whatever, you know what I mean? Because how he gets a customer to talk to, he has to rapidly hit a button on his phone for some reason. And so while he doesn't have a customer or something, he has to watch TikToks. If he's on a break, he plays video games, since his gaming PC and his work PC are literally right next to each other. And also, believe me, that takes up a lot of space. He has to plug in his work computer through an outlet in the living room. Yeah. It'd be nice to have a, like I was talking about jobs earlier, it'd be nice to have a job that works from home, so that it can theoretically stream at the same time, you know what I mean? So I can literally stream all day until work's over, and then be done, and just edit the, you know, the section of the stream I want to and put in a YouTube video. Like, it'd be really convenient. But whatever. Of course, I won't be really streaming playing games. It'll be more like probably just chatting while working, just to be safe. That, or just, I don't know.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant
I know it's kind of cringy to ask, but is your parents throwing like a graduation ceremony for you? Or something like that?
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said? Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
I mean, there's a lot of people that stream while working anyways. Like, some... Yeah. Of course, yeah, there's always that risk, but... Like, unless your boss is wasting time watching Twitch while they're in lunch break and you're working or something like that, I just feel like most online jobs don't really give a shit. 'Cause most online jobs are like call center or like, you know, just tech stuff. So you really don't have to interact with anybody. So the only other job I feel like would be good streaming for if it's like you travel a lot. Say you're like a truck driver or something. So where you're just on the road, not talking to anybody, you could just, if you have good cell service. Okay. What I was saying is, trucking is a good job too for streaming because you're literally doing nothing, just sitting while driving for a long time, theoretically. That's basically the gist of it. I don't know what you missed. Of course, you're playing your game at the same time, so. And I'm... Are you partially deaf or something? Like have... Is either that or, you know... I mean... I guess I could be louder, but like I'm all the way up in Streamlabs too, but I just don't wanna... Okay. Wow. You missed a lot, goddamn. Is your parents throwing you a graduation party, or like having you do like a at-home like walk thing? You seen like, you know, high school movies or whatever? Cause I'm assuming you're just getting your GED, right? Hopefully. Alright. God damn it. Come on. Why are you doing me dirty like this? Okay. Alright, so you're going back in the corner. I guess Sanji's staying up. Yeah, that'd be great, yeah. That sounds like fun. And you're from, like, Utah, right? That's what you said?
You can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Alright. Hopefully that's loud enough, but it's gonna be peaking a lot for you if you hear it, and if you turn it up, you know what I mean?
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, I thought he was in Utah. I guess that was Jewel or whatever. Tennessee? Uh-oh. I heard they're not really... They're trying to get rid of transgender rights down in that state. I feel sorry for him.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Oh, you shitting me. I swung first, you piece of shit. Fucking game. Yeah. Yeah. It's really sad. Like, I would be scared if I lived in that state. I just don't understand why people give a shit so much of what other people will call themselves or identify as. It's not that big of an idea. And, like, you know, Fox News is all about, like, saying, like, oh, it's about gender politics stuff. No, it's literally about human fucking rights, dude. You care so much about, like, you know, pro-choice or whatever. Why don't you care about the people's lives that actually are there? It's just so pathetic. Like, every argument I had with someone against trans people are like, well, what if there's a little kid in a bathroom? Like, bruh, there are a lot more straight cis people that are pedophiles than transgender people. Like, what the hell? I mean, it's frankly more cis straight people in general, everything, so it's just so annoying, dude. Yeah. That's what sucks. Like, there's so many people that are just like, oh, you're queer, or like, even if you're like bisexual, the most like rather innocent sexuality to have. I just don't understand. Like, what's the problem? Like, they're still most likely going to marry adopted sex at the very least, you know. It's just really pathetic. I just.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
And the saddest part about all this annoying politics stuff is that there's still racist people out there. And they're the people saying racism doesn't exist. It's just so pathetic. Like, you're the one saying that, like, oh, why is there a Black History Month? Why there's black people this or Asian this or whatever. It's just. Oh, you have them. Work them like a slave, you know, but it's just so.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs.
It's so annoying these days. It's just like. It's just like people are just like, oh, anything different than me, then it's like the end of the world. And I'm pretty sure they forced them to do all that stuff to, you know, hard work, and then you can identify as queer or something, you know?
To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Yeah. What ethnicity was she? Or race, I should say. Is her friend, like... Because that depends. It's kind of weird. I know there's some cultures that force women to basically be slaves anyways. Come on, that was bullshit. Like, I literally was taking care of one and one dragging the other. Yeah. Well, they're from the South. That means they have to be racist. You just have to prove it. Yeah, that's... You know, that's the most saddest...
Better luck next time?
Yeah. I don't know. I know a lot of people like to avoid the topic of this stuff. I'm certainly, like, trying to enjoy myself too, but it's just like... You know, talking about it once in a while is okay. The one thing I haven't done is show up to one of those protests or parades or something. I really think I need to, at least once or twice in my life. Because I know protesting doesn't really do shit. You just get the people that you're fighting against as you just like, oh, these people are just rioting or something. I'm so used to calling him her. Because her name was a female name before changing it, you know. Yeah, that's the sad...
Better luck next time?
Yeah, I know. That's gotta be annoying too. If you know them for your whole life and they change their name, you know. They call it a dead name or something. There we go.
Congratulations, you did it!
You like that movie? I don't know. I never really I watched the first one, but that was it. I'm not really a horror movie fan because if they don't really scare me, then what's the point of watching a horror movie, you know? Is your friend graduating high school as well? Or are they younger than you? Or older than you?
Do me the service of proving your worthy
like the series, that's good for you. Alright, you gave me plenty of movies and stuff. What's your favorite TV show? Or if you watch anime, what's your favorite anime? Which I say they're the same thing, but most people think they're two different genres, you know what I mean? Oh, so you're one of the people that believe in ghosts, eh? Yeah, me and my family used to watch Ghost Hunters all the time. My dad occasionally. Alright, we're at Death Counter 23, so playthrough 24. I got to I got to Murray's big hurdle, and then I died. Or I shot him by accident. Yeah, all this stuff is.
How delightful.
Well, we have a guest. The old days. I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry.
And also, everyone has a guilty pleasure, you know what I mean, as well.
Finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
Ooh, I almost got smashed there.
Blast it all! You've beaten me. Well, gloat all you want, Sly.
Oh man, I got him at the last second I could.
Shot my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see.
That's
Mesa
awesome.
City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector
I'm gonna go take a break and be right back.
who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the
Yes,
storm
I know
machine
Murray
out of
does.
commission,
Okay.
boats found their
Murphy
way back
definitely
onto
does.
the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory.
That's what Sly says at the end of the
My
game.
gang
He's like
and
proud
I
of him.
roved
You
around
know?
England for a while.
I'm assuming
enjoying
that
the
pep
pleasant
talk
weather,
he probably had with Murray
and then
caused
headed
him to
back
be
home,
the
excited
Murray.
for our next heist.
Yeah, and okay, I'm really going to leave. Be right back.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited.
Alright, I'm back.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Alright. We're doing it. This time. We are. Okay? You're gonna witness that, okay, Haley? And if your mom shows up, hi, Miss Hope, Mrs. Hope.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting
Hey,
to give me
hey,
the creeps.
give me a
What do
bit,
you say
okay?
we take off?
And miss
I
all
know
the
it's really
fun?
annoying,
Besides,
right?
I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
But
Land
let me tell you,
safely upon diminutive
when we get
points,
to the further
leapeth
points of the
lightly
game,
and presseth the
like,
triggering
I'm pretty sure,
device with a round geometrical object
Miss Ruby's
emblazoned
gonna be
upon it.
hard.
So
when we get to
jump and hit the
clockwork
circle
too, that's
button
gonna be
to land
hard.
on narrow
Because I'm gonna
spots.
count.
That's a rough translation.
I guess I don't have to count the hacking games as a true law death. But the hacking figure of Bentley does die in this game, so I don't know. It actually takes me a bit.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
It's kind of weird. I guess M435 isn't my buddy anymore. Because he's streaming right now. Usually he comes up and chats, but I guess since you're here, maybe he just feels sorry for me and chats with me. Alright. I'm gonna try to do my hardest not to get hit. I'm gonna hit, not get hit, not fall, take no damage. I'm gonna try to do that this round. Oh man. I lost my own. That's weird. I lost my own view for myself. That's weird. I've been watching my stream on YouTube just to see your chat, Haley. There we go. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, come on. I jumped before that. Bullshit. Yeah, it is. Like, it sometimes shows you. What I have to do for you is there's like a mode that just for Twitch and then multi-stream. Multi-stream is supposed to have everything on it. You showed up and then stopped, then showed up again, then right now you're not stopped. So there you have to. That's how I know my stream is really lagged. Or like how you see it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I need to, like, reset my... Because I have to, like, be logged into my YouTube and signed in at the same time. My Streamlabs automatically goes to Twitch, but my YouTube, I have to start stream and goes to my streaming software. Which, you could... it's obviously working, but, like, it's not connecting chat. Is there that, or just... I don't know, it doesn't like you. I mean, yesterday you didn't even show up yesterday, really.
Well,
You
this
showed up at the
mugshot
beginning and then
certainly
stopped.
isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he chose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Oh, I almost jumped off a cliff there. That scared the shit out of me.
In position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button.
Yeah, I know
to
it's
fire.
harmless.
Do my best.
It just, you know, it happened out of nowhere yesterday. I was like, oh, okay, you're one of those people, huh? Oh, that was so close to almost hitting him again. Okay, I'm taking my time, but also focusing, trying to go ahead. I really don't feel like doing this again. What's up, puppy doggy? What's up? What's going on? Alright, after this level, I'll give you medicine and take you out, okay, Pops? There we go. No hit. It's either I shoot him or he doesn't get hit. Alright, like I said, I had to get puppy doggy's medicine, so... Why Penelope, though? Like, why not try to be Carmelita, you know? That makes a lot more sense, and I could, you know... Being Sly's cool, man. Being Bentley's like... I mean, I am a nerd, but it's like I have to do a high-pitched voice all the time. Or do nasally or something like that, and it just gets annoying after a while. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, yeah. Yeah, I immediately thought of that, and I was like, oh yeah, no, never mind. I don't want to erotic roleplay with you. And Shadow was a good boy, and there was like a opossum that was climbing up one of our trees, and Shadow was barking at it. Of course, he's a big dog, and he's not going to run up a small tree, but... And thank you. So I guess you...
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Yeah, I'm
Is there a
sorry.
key in it for the winner?
Yeah.
So do you just do that like on Omegle or something like that? Random chats? Like, oh, you like Sly Cooper? Role play. That's like your trump card. Or like your trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, bam! So you just do this to any person that's streaming this game on Twitch, huh? Oh, that doesn't count though. What's up, pup? Crispy Crazy Cat 109. How you doing? I'm doing my, as the title says, no death challenge. But for every challenge I don't do, usually for this challenge, I can retry as much as I want. As long as I don't die in the level that I'm retrying, then I'm good. And so far, the first I got is defeating Mugshot. I never defeated Mugshot yet. So, trust me, this challenge is a lot harder. So, and every time I die, I have to reset everything. Now, what Haley say? Also, sometimes usually someone brings it up, I'll be the one willing to say, you'll roleplay with you. Yeah. Do you have the other stuff you're into? All right, thank you, man. By the way, what platform are you on? Are you on YouTube or Twitch? Because it's not showing up either or for me. Oh, never mind. You're on YouTube. I see it. I see it. Never mind. YouTube doesn't really work with Streamlabs today for some reason. Yeah, it must be kind of annoying. I see the delay too. 'Cause I have to watch my own stream to see your chats. Hey! Thanks, YouTube. Hell yeah. You should never get recommended. Usually I'll only get recommended my own stuff, because obviously. Let's go. So what video was it? It'd be awesome if it's like J Reviews or like Super Bolt or something. I watched his reviews a couple of times. I forgot to restart. That's what I'm saying. It's been like, YouTube's been popping off for me. Not like super hot, but like normally my Twitch clips get hardly any views, but actually they actually gain views over time. Man, you just like the role play. Like, are you sure you don't want to be an actor or do voiceover stuff for YouTube? That's weird. Do you watch Sly Cooper stuff as well? I never talk about that. It's kind of weird. I guess I get really random recommendations too for streams. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Hey, man. Hey, Haley, if you want to live my dream for me, go for it. I've just been lazy about it lately, trying to pursue it. Plus, I don't really have the best setup either, you know. My microphone isn't the best. I don't have a really quiet space to record anything. Like, I guess I could rent a space for it, but then, you know. Wow, they're all right here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, they're never bunched up like that. Come on, please. Okay, I guess I'm on the second lap, so ain't that bad of a idea. Yes, dude, let's go. No, yes, let's keep going. Come on, please, please, please. Yes, yes. Let's go. All right, it looks like I'm safe. Thanks for the inspiration. And also to Haley Strat to do this by saving up the Nitro Blast to do it all at once. Always a lifesaver for me. Oh, I almost lost there. Okay, now let's do Haley's fairy level for the millionth time. And like last time, not get damaged at all. And then we'll go to 2 per tango again. And I'm gonna try really hard not to die from falling and my circle button lagging. So I can't climb the ladder in the second phase of Carmelita's shootout. Or hunt for me. My favorite condiment is this French imitational sauce called Moulins. I literally could put that on everything. It's called Moulins French imitational sauce. And yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I have to go to my own car. I have to wait until there's no laundry in my bathroom to do stuff, or maybe my basement, but you know, the air conditioner and stuff, the heater, the furnace, the water heater, all that stuff is the problem. So it's just not fun, you know. And happy 4 hours, everybody. Let's go. Oh shit, shit. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Oh, thank you. I was so scared. Oh, there's no horseshoe either, 'cause I started with a golden horseshoe. Gosh darn it. How much money do I have? And by the way, the condiment... Yeah, I don't really care for mustard. I like honey mustard, but not just plain old mustard. It's just too... I don't know how to describe it. It's like tangy or like, I don't know. It's hard. But I just don't like it, you know? All right. All right, we're close. Really? Oh! No! Why didn't it show up? Yeah, honey mustard is good with a lot of stuff. But I have to start over again. It's so annoying, dude. Ugh. My favorite video game is this. Ratchet and Clank. going Commando. I occasionally do stream this game, so I'm tempted to do it right now because I'm. Yep, you get to see me do Raleigh's place again. Ugh.
Sly, come in. Sly, do you read me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read you. Loud and
Yeah, I sure
very
do.
loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
These things are
Trying
like
to break
rocks,
into
dude. They
police
never break.
headquarters does that.
Get over
Like
it,
I had
baby.
the
You're safe
same
in the
one
van.
since 2011.
I'm the thief here.
My original
I've
one
got to
broke.
steal that
and
file from
I bought a
Inspector
new one
Carmelita
myself with a
Fox.
GameStop
Well,
gift
count
card.
on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Yeah. And Haley was talking about earlier how she was disappointed we haven't got to Sly 2. I'm like, man, I've not defeated the second boss yet in Sly 1. I don't think we're going to get there for a very long time. Either that or I'm probably going to quit this challenge by that point or just stream something else for a bit. But somehow I'm not really burnt out. I mean, it also depends too. If there's more people like you on stream, it's more livable. Did I exit out of it? The beginning, yeah. I definitely know it by heart. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. $24. I know. I could just complete the game. But this is a challenge for myself, okay?
Nice job. You're
And so
in.
far, doing this got a lot of people like you,
Office is behind the red door.
like Jewel, Yara Diego. It's like
Way to go, Sly. This is
you
where
people have been
Inspector
showing up because you like
Carmelita
Sly,
Fox stashes all her
and you're
important
talking to me,
files.
so it's just like,
I
you know,
hacked
it is
into
what
the
it
police
is.
security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
I ain't doing another thing, man. I am not. Like, of course you mean quit this challenge. If I'm quitting this challenge, I'm just going to finish the game and say fuck it. Like, I'm probably not even going to play Sly. Like, legit. I'm just going to be like, done. That's why I keep doing this. I know you're tired of
You
it.
got it. If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of
I
your
know I
eyes.
keep harping the
Very fetching.
autistic
You
train.
think?
But
This
for
pistol
me,
packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to
Like,
try it.
it's very
Might
easy to
snap
me
you
to be
out of your
stubborn about
crime
something.
spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and
I ain't
chat,
getting any
but I just
distraction
dropped by
right
to
now.
pick up this case
I am
file.
sorry,
Think you've had it
okay?
long enough.
We will get there. We will get there. And just like your mom's name, have hope, you know? Just have the hope. That's all you can ask for. And now YouTube's not updating your chat either, so that's a problem too. Now I can only see it through stream. It's so annoying. Of course, if you really get tired of watching me, you can go somewhere else, you know? Or if you really want me to quit streaming this and do something else, I will comply. Because it's been 4 hours of doing this, so it's not like I just started, you know?
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all
Hey,
these
I'm sorry.
years.
I'm
With
told you,
this,
I'm not
I
good
could avenge
gamer.
my family and regain possession of
Like,
our
I
most
bet you
valued
could do
treasure.
this challenge easy.
It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's
No
knee.
problem
You
whatsoever.
see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun
I
stealing
bet
from
that
ordinary
crazy
people.
cat guy left.
You rip off a master
He's like,
criminal,
God damn it, I'm
you
not
know
watching this
you're
whole
a
thing
master
again.
thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of
I
the
mean,
world to commit dastardly
I feel like someone's
crime.
failing so many times, but I guess the best streamers in the world have this
Broken
same
alone,
streak too.
I was
They
dumped at the
played
town
this
orphanage.
Speed challenge.
There I met 2 guys who
so
became
much.
my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden.
At least I didn't do
Together
the
we pledged to track down the Fiendish
Big
Five,
Murray's
avenge
gamble,
my father,
you know?
and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus.
I just lost to your
I knew I
favorite
was about to face the
level.
toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly.
Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
I've already plotted a route to our first...
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
It is what it is, yeah.
As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off
Either
the
you
soggy
bought
coast
the
of the Isle of
refurbished
Rath,
version
a
or
small island
fixed up
uncomfortably
version of
situated
the
in the
game.
middle of the
Literally
perilous Welsh
just to stream it.
Triangle.
'Cause I did casual one of Sly 1. I was going to do casual one of Sly 2, then Sly 3. But I said, no, I'm going to challenge myself. And so far it's been shit. And I have literally 7 streams of me doing this, not getting past Mugshot. Like, it's going to be a miracle when we ever get there. It's just, you know, like my stupid capture cards, like laggy input, and platform, it just generally
I just
sucks.
spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty looking gate?
If I was just playing on the computer, it would be no problems. No lag at all. Say,
No problem.
if I was playing on PlayStation Network, I guess there would still be lag, but a different kind of lag.
Climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
But it'd just be
Yeah,
more
sure.
glitchy
Like
on
that
the stream
ladder there?
version.
That is correct.
Yeah.
But do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me. to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout?
Yeah, you don't know how much I hate
24/7?
this goddamn
It's me.
level.
But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh
If
gets
only
in
if
my
I could
way,
skip these cutscenes,
it's
it
on.
wouldn't be bad. I would just be able to play it. Yeah, sure doesn't. No, he's brave out there. What? He just in the fourth game he just
Nice
lost his
job
friend.
so far,
No,
Sly.
Sly disappeared.
To get over the
And
next
supposedly
gate,
it's in
you'll need to
Egypt.
grab onto this hook
Ancient
using your
Egypt.
cane. Just jump
Ancient
and hit the
Egypt.
circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto
So
the hook.
Sly's in limbo. Probably Bentley feels justified in defeating Penelope, even though we have no clue where Penelope is. Oh yeah, was she arrested or did she like take? Oh no, she took up Bentley's thing, right? Or went back with Bentley, or am I wrong? I can't quite remember.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues.
And I think I was right about Crazy Cat. He hasn't talked in a while, you know. Unless that's him right there. Just to prove me wrong. Oh. So, I guess they're just acquaintances. So I don't think she'd be mad at Bentley anymore. She would just be resentful.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files
And she's
suggest,
just a
then that's
criminal,
where I'll find
just
him.
like Sly
Wonderful
or
idea, but your plan
the rest of the
is
gang
flawed.
or
Why?
like the villains
Because
in
it's
Sly
impossible
Cooper.
to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you
I think
have
the
to
only
sneak
villain that
through
should have
high
died in the
voltage
series was
power
obviously
tube.
Clockwork,
To do that without
Neela,
getting electrocuted,
and Captain
you'd have to
McFlea.
destroy that power generator.
Actually, no, that's a
And
lie.
to
Dr.
do
M too
that,
died, so.
you'd need 2 more
So like
Raleigh's
4
treasure
out
keys,
of
which
all the
are
villains in
heavily
the series,
guarded.
like,
Interesting.
you
So
know,
when are you gonna get to the impossible
died.
part?
Fine, but I warned you. I marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
yeah, I don't understand how people could stream like 12 hours a day, every day, man. They must really love this job, or like, this is the only way they get money. Like, goddamn. It's like 4 hours.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Now the real question is, did you find Bentley charming in any way? Or, I guess, attractive? Those are the questions I don't ever really think about.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage
Nope.
his machine while you're at it.
So maybe that's why you play the resentment roleplay with Penelope, because you just don't find him attractive at all. Because realistically, if you're actually were Penelope, you would be attracted to him, you know what I mean? So you're not enveloping the character correctly. You just You just chose Sly 4 in the middle of it to roleplay your as, so you are not accurate in your own lore. So you're attracted to Ryorishi as well? Or... I don't know. To me, he's just literally definition of stoicism, you know? There's not really, like... I don't sense anything much in him. It's just, like, get the business done, you know what I mean? I forget. Sly 4 is your favorite game, so... You think all the characters are great. Just... on. So you just absolutely find Bentley's personality flawed then, huh? Poor Bentley. Penelope doesn't like him at all. Just used him. Well, I certainly agree. You know what I mean?
You know what that means?
You don't need to go back to him.
You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
I'm just talking about your past history. Why would you even attracted to him at all? Isn't that a little hypocritical now to say that? Just don't get sassy with me, cause I'll get mugshot on the line. Wow. I mean, I sure will. Besides that, I don't know who I would call. I mean, the Murray would be nice, but who knows?
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
I mean, you're right. But after what all you did, I don't think it matters. The Murray doesn't really appreciate
Temperature's reading way off
that you
the
try to
charts
harm us
here.
all.
This must be the power
Plus, I'm very
source for the
forgetful.
Storm Machine.
I ain't the wisest or the smallest of guys, but the Murray will probably repay you sometime. Like I said, I ain't that smart, but like, I can forgive you, but like, repaying you back, I don't know if I can. You know, Sly gone and all that, it's kind of hard to lose a friend, and I guess he's some different time, but who knows. But I usually leave that to Bentley to speculate. What's up, puppy doggy? The Murray appreciates you for being a good dog. Well, you know, after completing my training, you know, peacefulness and forgiveness is a good thing. I don't know. Only thing, I'm just kind of glad that Bob Cooper's not there anymore. He made me kind of feel useless for a while. But It is what it is. And I guess you could ride the van too. I don't race as much because, you know, Sly used to show up to some of my races as well, but I kind of just, I don't know, I kind of just chill out with Bentley.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Excuse me, Penelope? I don't appreciate you talking bad about my friend.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby trapped
I don't know if I can
some
unforgive
twice.
somebody,
gonna
but I will
enjoy
throw.
Don't you
If you
dare
talk about Sly,
If you
I
step on
will
that rug,
throat punch you
forget about becoming a master
and use your
thief. You'll
spine
be a
as
master
tooth
dartboard.
of a toothbrush.
Listen, what if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, by loose definitions, yeah, I guess. But it's more as like a good series, you know? Just because they're like, you consider Crash Bandicoot a furry game, or like Spyro a furry game, then I guess, but like, but you mentioned that Sly was a pushover. And like I said, I don't go well with people hurting my friends, even when they're not there.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to
Okay,
see
man.
you. Even
Is there a
if he
problem
shines his
if it
flashlight
is?
on you.
I mean, I don't consider it furry games. Like, there's no humans in the world, so it's not really about, you know, there's no humans in the world, so I don't think it's much of a problem, man. And to be honest, does it really matter if they are or not? Plus, I don't think they take it that seriously. I know that's a thing, but like, you know. Okay, so what are you trying to get out of this, man? Like, I like this game. This game's a good game. Just because they're anthropomorphic creature doesn't mean I'm anything. And even if I was identified as a furry, I don't think that's a problem either. Okay, that was awkward. Didn't expect a I never expected anyone to call this game a furry game before. Like, I never even considered it a furry game. God damn.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's
Yeah, I think
TVs
that
for
guy
peace.
left. Don't worry about it, Haley. People just show up and they just think it's their duty because they're anti-furry, I guess, to anything that's like animal-pomorphic and just... Those are the type of people that are probably transphobic as well. Like, I don't understand what's wrong being a furry, you know? Like, my family makes fun of furries all the time. I told them, like, I wouldn't mind dating a furry, and they took that... They've teased me about that so many times. It's just like, I don't see much of a problem. And they tease me by saying, like, oh, you'd rather date a furry. I'm like, no, if I date them and it's a furry, I wouldn't care. Like, I'm not gonna look for a furry. But, like, come on.
Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
And also, basically, those type of people are the ones that are like, they probably do it to any queer people too. They show up in their thing, don't read the warnings. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I put a message before you type in my chat for the first time saying that you shouldn't be hateful to anybody. And implying that being something furry is a problem is also hate, so I guess they just can't read either. I don't know. It just kind of makes me mad those type of people exist. I mean, I'm not fuming because it's not the end of the world. But, like, come on. You know what I mean? Hey, I got it done in one shot. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom and be right back, and I'm gonna calm down a bit. Yeah. I just... Yeah, I don't care what people are. People should just allow people to identify whoever they want, sleep with whoever they want. Like, as long as they're not harming people or harassing anybody, either through online or real life, like, it shouldn't matter to people. It's just really pathetic, like someone, dude, literally just showed up to my stream just to insult the game, and just to imply that, like, oh, this is a furry game, and being, even, like, what if I was a furry? Like, I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's just so pathetic, man. I don't go to, like, I watch a BDSM, like, Twitch streamer a couple of times. Like, I'm not gonna go there like, oh, BDSM is basically rape or something. Like, come on. Like, come on. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna calm down a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Huh. Man, that's really lagged. What the fuck? Thank you. Alright. Since that's a change of pace now, let's just hope I actually get the mugshot now. That's the first time no, second time I tripped that alarm. In the whole challenge, 25 attempts. Ugh. So, do you do any like sports or anything? Recreationally, walking your dog, you know, anything type of physical activity? Okay.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission.
This is the 25th attempt. I'm really getting tired of this. I'm hoping I get the mugshot. Ugh. Oh, I mean, I messed up at Murray. Like, I don't know exactly what he talks like. I can't do the. Oh, hey guys.
How delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is,
I hate unexpected.
Listen, Raleigh. Wipe up my family and steal what's
That's
mine.
good.
You better.
So basically, you don't do much, huh?
I'm ever so sorry.
Yeah.
How sloppy of
But,
me
you
not
know,
to finish.
if your mom's willing to pay for it, I would suggest you going to like a recreational center that have like tons of sports stuff, so you don't have to just do weightlifting and track and treadmill and stuff.
Exploding to gargantuan size.
And plus, the atmosphere is a lot more nicer than a normal like Planet Fitness or Anytime Fitness, you know.
Bring it on.
I don't know. Of course, watching YouTube streams and stuff is probably your main hobby, but, you know. I don't know. Depending how good your data plan is, you could probably watch streams live. It'd just be really laggy, though, so I don't know. I was suggesting that maybe you could, like, do other stuff along with streams. But, you know, I don't know. Tennessee has good internet or not. 'Cause I have a relatively good service, like, a lot of places. Of course, I really haven't been in Tennessee once. I think I've driven through it, like, once or twice in my life. Okay, let's hopefully not get... Alright, nice. Let's go.
You've beaten me. Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's
really lagging
ninja-spired
right now.
jump. A technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of
I
feudal
don't think it's
Japan.
that behind. Weird.
Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the
Yeah,
ocean,
true.
and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My
Yeah, the
gang
one thing
and I
about
loafed
voice acting
around
though,
England
is
for a
if you
while,
voice a character
enjoying
that's
the
slightly
pleasant
different than
weather.
your own voice, you have to
And then
make
headed
sure
back home,
you
excited
memorize
for our
that
next
voice,
heist.
you know? Like, I think the good technique is recording
I took
yourself
the
do that
liberty of
voice.
pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to work. We're all set to go to meet.
Let's cross your fingers. I guess if you want to roleplay as anyone else, like
It had been a while
try to
since I'd
remember
been
what
back
they're
in
like.
the U.S. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream.
So I have to say,
He became
do
a
they drive across
hard-boiled,
the ocean or just get a lot of
street-brawling,
ferries?
tough as nails gangster,
You know?
ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again.
That's a question I never really understood. It's always, they would just show up at different places, you know what I mean?
So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Bump, da ba dum bump. Bump, bum, da ba dum bump, bump, bum, da dum bump, bum, da ba dum bump. Bump, da ba dum bump, bump. Bump, da ba dum bump.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Yeah. Thank you for your courage, I guess. Now I just got to show you mine. Now I just gotta do better and get the Sly 2 for you. Bruh. 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 Come on. That was bullshit, dude. I'm tired of this guy just getting hits on me for basically by accident. Like I hit him first, obviously, and then they're like, ugh. So goddamn pathetic.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security.
And I had to do
Electronic
Murray's
floor
and the
sensors.
driving again.
Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Bullshit. Well, of course, he's just a villain to be a villain's sake. He hates that the Cooper Gang are better thieves than him. Like, he literally could kill anyone. Like, but yeah. I just feel like Clockwork would be the person, like, I want to always be the smartest and threatening in the room, you know? Why'd you try to be Ms. Ruby? I think she has plenty of personality. Well, yeah, I guess you are, but we will defeat you, cause Sly, oh god, I need food for this. I don't have anything. We will defeat you. I swear. I swear.
This mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Oh, I forgot. Let's go back and give me my lucky charm. Well, yeah, you know, it's rather difficult. Oh, okay. Sly sometimes messes up, and we have to do the mission again. But I swear, we'll get there soon enough. Mugshot is just a big guy, and we have to deal with it, you know. But don't. You know better.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Let's do it, Sly. Whoa! 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 Yikes! Hey!
Oh,
Nice shot! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! Yikes! Hey! Oh no! Keep it up! I'm half done! No! Oh, thanks! Getting pretty close! No! Awesome!
Wow. I was like halfway there, and then I finished it where you're like 3/4 quarter of the way through. That's weird. It's either I get all of it or I lose it, you know? It's my own hubris that gets me. Well, yeah, of course he is, but, you know, just give us time and, we will take care of it. Just, Sly's a good guy. I trust my friend to get through, okay? Just, don't send any, ghosts our way. That would be really, scary. I don't think I could deal with it.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I'm grateful. I don't understand why not, but, you know, as long as you can, that's great. I don't, I'm not very, good with, real, good, conversation. Sly normally is the talker, leader, but, he's kind of busy right now, and so am I, So, Miss, yeah, Ah, so close. I was literally right next to him. That's definitely the trick, yeah. Just outrace them until you collect a lot of them, and then just spam at the very end. Or when they're all clumped together or something, you know? Hey, kid. Surprisingly, he's been a good boy, sleeping in his cage. Besides the beginning of my stream, he was sleeping in my bed. Man, just the first racer. I missed that time I did it the first try. I don't know if that was this stream or last stream, you know? Doing a ride, Haley? I wouldn't think you would give up that easily. I was gonna bring Bentley on the line too. Whee! Oh, damn it. I was hoping to fly me over. That was so dumb. Oh, it'd be awesome if I just break the game. Alright, it's over. I already know it's over. Is there that or are you asleep? Because I think Tennessee is Eastern Standard Time too, so it's like almost 3 a.m. for you as well. Well, I think it's important to talk to each other sometimes. Well, I guess we don't have to talk. But, Murray talked about forgiving you earlier, and I guess I could do the same. It's just so petty reasons I just don't understand. And you know it's petty. So just please. You know what? I don't think it's that important, I guess. I'll just be lonely for the rest of my life. No one can understand me. But of course, you should be faced to full justice of the law. But anyway, thanks for the postcard. I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually meet you in person again, but I guess it is what it is. We could both be geniuses separate. Come on, Penelope. You're smarter than that. Don't let your ego, take you, I understand. You was part of a Cooper gang, We try to avoid everything, But, you just gotta live with yourself. And can you live yourself running away all the time? Think. That's what you're good at, right? Just think. I think way too much. That always takes too much, too long. It really does. What's the point in ruining the world if you have to be afraid all the time, Penelope? we potentially lost a friend for all time in reality, and he's gonna live a totally different life. And you're part of that. Do you really think that... You think that was the right answer? Just to rule the world with Iron Fist? You know how many people tried that? Many. I bet Sai's ancestors are probably one of them too. At least work for him. That's just scientifically probable. And no matter how many holographic markers I put out, no matter how much time travel I invent, no matter how many things, I lost a friend. Just let go of the past already. But I guess I'm not that far ahead of you. Alright, I have to use the restroom. Be right back. Wait, you don't tell me. Okay, good. About to say, if I was being recording that whole time, I would just... Alright, I'm back. Now your favorite level. Again, for the millionth time. Hopefully I don't die here. I really just want to fight Mugshot and do this. I would not stream this long if I wasn't determined to do it. Of course I started stream earlier too, so... I guess I'm almost halfway to 12 hours, so...
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Alright, I'm gonna be extra careful this time. I got sloppy last time and jumped a tad bit too early. There we go. Back to normal, back to normal. Well, all thing I can say is I've been running from Carmelita and helping Carmelita for years now. So I understand being chased. I don't know why Sly was so into Carmelita to a point where it hindered us a lot. But you do what you do for a friend. And if you would turn yourself in, I probably would visit you and maybe help you escape. But you just have to admit guilt. That's all that matters to me. No, it's not about weakness. It's admitting that you did something wrong for something that's not a good purpose. And taking over the world is not a good purpose. I just don't understand why there's a discretion between that. You should have learned by now what your ways have done. And trust me, you feel a lot better if you go back. Nice.
You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Nice. Whew.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons
The thing
the
is,
but you need all
the only
7
thing
keys
I
to
really
open
care
it up.
about is you getting this over with, letting it go of the past, being free. There's plenty of people you could talk to. You could do your own dream time mutation with, you know, that guy. Murray's ex-master. Sometimes I'm forgetful too.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
Sorry. Well, to be honest, being on whatever side of the law you do is fine. Like I'm saying, just give up trying to rule the world. Or just admit that you were wrong, which I know it's hard for you to do.
I got a voice message for the two-bit thief who's making off with all my treasure keys. You dead, Pally. If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement buddy slippers. You hear me? Your lunch free, joint.
The only way one society could be over one over is through peace and kindness. I know it sounds stupid to you, but that's realistically the only way it's done. Compromise, selling, economics, you know, everything. And sometimes it's not book smarts. It's street smarts. And since you're going to be known how street smarts is really like, you should know that more than me. I do lay low, but I still have my fun. And just do that. And I'm gonna let you go.
Well, Carmelita? Oh, I didn't expect you to be here. Have you found any way to... Have you had any sign of, Sly, you know, in, you know, history or whatever? I know it's pretty much a lost cause until we figure out how to go back. Unless you didn't know about that. Oh, I already did this one. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if there's like any like black mojo or anything like that can do it. It's kind of weird without Sly, you know? And also, why don't you talk more sense into Penelope, if you wouldn't mind, for me? She's not listening at all. I'm surprised she wasn't caught yet. Not even altering her voice in the phone call at all is kind of weird. You'd think she would be super smart like that.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Well, I don't know. I feel like it's time to give up. Oh, I'm just gonna give up on her. This is like the 5th time we have this stupid conversation. It just feels like some people just don't learn. Even John Bashan, back in the day, actually did something good. Instead of just using his old ways for good. It's a shame that, you know, the way that he ended, but, you know, he was like the worst in my opinion. I guess Neela too, but you know far as well about that. Oh, I thought I had it. Even though I got hit. I fell twice because somehow hitting the circle button didn't work twice.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count
Yeah,
on me to be
it was
your
real
eyes and
shame
ears,
that
buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside,
that
you're gonna
what
have to go
LePere
through
Docs was
that
doing
air
to
vent.
All right.
Sly's
I'm going
history.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly.
I know
All you gotta do is
it
grab
caused
the
a rift
file,
between
take
you
it
and
back to
Sly,
the
but
van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
it is what it is.
Be extra.
Yeah. Well, you two really seem to have it for each other, you know.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
I wonder how long until we have to admit that he's probably gone for
Way
good.
to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into...
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Yeah. I just wonder if there's a clue anywhere to figure out where he went.
Once again,
If
my
it's
gang
back
and
in
I
time,
giving
or
Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip.
you
I
know,
was surprised to
dead
see
or
how well she
whatever.
took it.
Honestly, at this
Finally,
point, I
the
feel
secret
like
police
being
file
dead
I've
is
been
probably
searching
the
for
easier
all
answer.
these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book, the Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialized in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly.
Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Yeah, that
I've
sure
already
is.
plotted a...
Yeah, that's probably likely. I don't know. I really
The
think
road
that's just
trip gave me
funny.
the time I needed to
That's
study
for
up on
one.
Sir Raleigh the Frog.
Let me tell you, that's too easy.
As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Man, I really hate this level so much. I just don't understand why the game doesn't respond to me when I'm doing platforming. Like, I'm really tempted just to stare at my Streamlabs thing, because there's no lag on that one.
Hey, Sly! I just
Figure out what
spotted
I'm
something
doing.
that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me. message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code. According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Well, I don't know. You seem to really be interested in Tennessee Kid Cooper there. I mean, hell, yeah, you two had the same stuff, you know, shooting, but yeah.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues.
Yeah, I guess. Penelope wasn't even better anyways. But, I don't know. It did help a little bit. So, I'm not that upset. The only person that would be upset is Sly, but I'm pretty sure if he could see us, it'd be much better.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral. Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage. Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Well, it was nice talking to you. We'll figure out something. And in the meantime, just keep busy and just when you ever get a chance, just finding any clues. We'll get there eventually.
Whoa, Neela. You know, you should really... thanks for helping out in the earlier areas. Rajan was a pain in the ass without you. I really helped. Aren't you and, Carmelita working together?
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Well, the Murray is rather confused why you're even here in the first place. We thought you and Clockwork were one and the same. So, and plus you damaged Bentley. Even though theoretically he's stronger now. So, I don't like you hurting my friend, but I didn't say my thanks before.
Well, I am really surprised. Have you given up on your sins? I don't know, this is rather hard. And if you continue, I don't know.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Gesundheit tight.
Temperature's
6
reading way
hours.
off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Oh, I like that, simple. I don't know what to say to you. I'm glad that you repent of your sins. Well, I guess goodbye.
Hey, Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog
Yeah,
stick.
well, I
And the
appreciate it.
camera behind you, click it.
Cooper was a good guy, you know, he was the best friend, and I'm sure we all could have been friends in a different life.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard
Yeah,
won't be able to see
that
you,
was
even if he
a rather
shines
bad
his
thing.
flashlight on you. Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its.
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
You found
Nice, one try.
You did it.
What? Oh. That's good. That's actually kind of sad. If there's no leads, then what can we do? Well, Murray, well, just honestly, we don't know. We might have to consider that we lost a friend, but I feel like if we give hope, we can make it just fine. And you know, we have other things we could do, and we could try. You know, just
You know, that's not really reassuring, Murray, but, you know, I understand what you call it, sentiment. Why?
Sly.
Oh boy! Wait. How did you... Egypt? Who? Where?
I guess he's with
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring
your
up the
Egyptian
mission.
name sister helped out.
There, you can check out the stats on places you've been.
Doesn't even matter at this point. I'm on take 26. It is what it is.
I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal
Wow.
what's mine. You better expect company.
I don't know.
I'm ever so
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You're back, man.
sloppy of me not to finish the job.
10 years.
Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well.
To be honest, it doesn't really
So, without further
changed much.
let me make amends by
But
exploding
let's
to
do,
gargantuan size
let's get
and
Carmelita,
watch you like the insignificant
and then
object
we'll
you
go
are.
eat somewhere
Bring
in
it on.
disguise. Because I'm pretty sure you missed some. You should have priority there.
You've beaten me.
But grateful. I mean, you've been helping too.
You're no match for a mugshot. My villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. We're all set to go to Mesa City.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S.
Well,
Next up, the
Murray
notorious
and
mugshot.
the
Ruthless
Cooper
muscle
gang
of the
will
fiendish five.
thank you,
What he
honors,
lacked in
and
brains,
I'm
he
sure
definitely made up for
Sly
in
would,
brawn.
you know,
Turns out he
at
wasn't
least
always that
talk to
way.
you at least once.
He grew up as the run of the litter, the neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again.
Sure
So
thing,
he's holed up
Sly.
in Mesa City, huh? I've always
I
wanted to go to that
guess.
thriving American boom town.
What do you want to do? Maybe, how about we go back to home base and then we'll, you know, we'll continue this there. Alright, I'm gonna be back. Be right back, Haley. Oh, shit. I just fucked up. Oh, don't tell me. I didn't save it, did I? Don't tell me to do all that shit over again. just... Oh my god. Oh my god, that whole replay. Oh, I was trying to load it. Maybe I have to start over again. Fuck. I want to be a little more casual.
Sly, come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal
No,
that
you
file from
misunderstood.
Inspector Carmelita
I was talking
Fox.
about the way I was
Count on
dressed.
me to be
I'm not gonna
your
wear my
eyes and ears,
sunglasses.
buddy. Got their security
It's
system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right.
I'm gonna get
going
this
in.
challenge done
And don't
if it
forget
kills
you
me
got
right now.
at the wheel, Sly. All you
If I don't
gotta
get
do
this-
is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do
At this
the
point,
rest.
I'm willing to do
Keep that
12
engine
hours
running,
just to
Murray.
get this
I'll
shit
be down
done.
in no time.
And I want it done now. Not the whole thing, of course, but at least just the fucking mugshot. I know you and me both hate this shit, but this time it was a simple mistake. You know what? I'm still gonna count it as a death, even though I didn't really die. I don't want to start a new thing. You know, it's not really a death. And if you need to go to sleep, and since it's almost 4 a.m., you can.
Be extra careful here, Sly.
But if you stay with me, it's appreciated.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita
Like I told you
Fox's
before, I'm
office
very
is behind
stubborn.
the red door.
Character work on. Just Luke the Legendary 1999. Original form, not the pseudo goth form.
Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox
We have the
stashes
dude that's
all
going to get it
recorded
done.
Files. I hacked into the police security mainframe.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Switch things up. Alright, hopefully it stays up there. Music's dead. The music's dead. Now you get to see me
Criminal!
for my potential.
Foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me.
Yeah, you
need
could
to
just
return
chill.
Firestone
I know
of
role
India
playing
to its
takes a
rightful
lot
owner.
too, but
Huh. And
I
was
don't know.
gonna
We
give it
kind
to
of
you as
just
a little token of my...
it kind of got to
You
a
know,
silly
but
place
this
because
liquor
it's all
really brings
like
out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
predictionary and
This pistol packs a
I
paralyzing
don't know. I guess that was a
punch.
good
You wanna
sign.
try it?
It was really
Might
annoying
snap
too
you
because I
out of
think
your
I didn't
crime
die.
spree.
And give up our little rendezvous.
Plenty of
just
time for
lost
that
the
once
save
you're safely
file.
behind
It's
bars.
just so
Love to
annoying.
stick around and chat, but I just dropped
Or
by to
actually, I
pick up
didn't
this
save
police
it. It
file.
was just a
I think
playthrough.
you've had it long enough.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I'd come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book, the Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialized in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there
No,
at
it
police
wasn't.
headquarters,
Bentley.
Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Nice. I mean, I could barely do slide 2 casually, so if we ever get there, I don't know. I just might be done with this challenge tonight at this point. I'm really getting frustrated with all this shit.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in.
Oh yeah, so how far did you get in Sly 2? Did you complete the game already? Or finish the game? Or do you just kind of just give up since how late it is? I don't know if you have like assigned bedtime. My parents used to give us assigned bedtime even up to high school, which was like 11 p.m., which my twin brother broke all the time. But it is what it is. Because he was playing World of Warcraft and raiding all the time when he was raiding.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers.
Yeah,
Follow them to your
well, that's good.
objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention
You're not
it.
stubborn as
It's
me.
your funeral.
I assumed stubbornness was all, you know, autistic people's traits, same as the social awkwardness. But I guess not. Maybe that's just my family thing. I mean, my family are really stubborn in general, and they're not. I'm the only one that's like autistic. I may have a cousin that's autistic, but, or 2 or 3, but who knows. Man, it's so much brighter now without my shades. I mean, I could obviously see before, but I don't know. I just turned on this light all the way on, so I thought, okay, I use sunglasses indoors to do it, but because normally I just stream in whatever clothes. I just thought, you know, the goth steampunk Halloween cloak and shades would be good enough.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
Yeah, I don't know any tricks. I really have not paid attention.
Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the
I thought about it throughout the stream, like what if, you know, I just look up some glitched speedrun chats instead of actually doing the game. But I'm just like, you know what, that would just defeat my whole purpose, you know. This is basically me get good. But I don't know if I'm actually going to ever get good. I might just get exhausted and tired. Of course, this is the 7th stream in a row, me just playing this, so. Have you stayed late for... Have you stayed up late for any other streamer before, too? I assume that you have, since, you know, you've been watching stuff for years, I'm assuming, but... Like I said, it sounds interesting, but... I'm not gonna try anything new right now. I know I'm being like what they call what the meme of the meme definition of insanity. You know, I'm doing something the same over and over again, expecting a new result. But
I don't know. I just have faith, you know. I'm not a religious person, but I do have faith in my abilities to get this done because it's such a shit easy game. And if I just play it casually, it'd been fine, but I'm just a big fucking baby that want to do this challenge. And I thought it'd be good content. I mean, for you it's not right now, but, you know, if I stopped a while ago and just played something else, different stream, came back to it, it'd be fine. What's up, Samus? You rested enough? Well, I mean, I guess it has been like, what, 5 hours of you resting, basically? And don't worry, if you're bad, I'll just throw you outside so you can run around. Right, Sam? The Shadow's asleep, so don't bother him, okay? Okay, I said I didn't count. If it's a glitch, I died. You know what? Fucking, I'm done with this challenge. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I think I might just end stream, I guess. Well, I guess thanks for being here. I think I'm just done with the challenge completely. I just don't think I could do it. I just generally don't think I can do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do for next stream, so I'm on. Thank you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go raid somebody. So you could go to sleep as well. I'm just gonna end it. I'm on. YouTube, I officially give it up. I'm not doing this challenge. I think it's impossible for me, at least for now. And thanks for sticking with me. I might pick it up again later, but right now I'm just done. And Haley's been a trooper for me. Yeah, I think I actually might do Ratchet and Clank continue where it was in casual run. Because I was relatively close to the end. I just got frustrated because I kept dying all the time and stuff. Even though I had the appropriate stuff. So anyways, thank you and have a good one. A silver veil.
Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that to racist fuck. Hmm? What? Okay, doing my chat. What? I. What?